Good morning. Happy Monday. Yes. Another day, another Udi for me. It is cold. I hope it's not cold where you are. It's a lot warmer, but it is cold. Welcome to our Monday morning reading and productivity sprints. If you're new here, welcome. My name's Dee Dee. And on this channel, so far, we've been doing reading and productivity sprints, but coming soon, we will have book reviews and other book-related content. So I'd love for you to stick around and enjoy, if that sounds like it be up your alley. Yeah, it's Monday. Today's our Kickstarter sprints to kick off the week with. If you're new and you don't know what sprints are, or if you're watching the replay and you're like, oh, I've just stumbled upon this video. What is this? And what are sprints? They're a take on the Pomodoro method, where for a set period of time, you focus on a task, be it reading, working on a project, etc., and then you take a short break and you stop what you're doing and just chill out for a bit. We tend to be a chatty bunch over on this channel. We're trying to rein it down, especially on Mondays, since I'm only here for typically 4 hours. I do 10 till 2 on Mondays, and so we do shorter sprints, about 45 minutes. Just to, start our day, start our week right, 2025, making things happen and all of that jazz. But yeah, hopefully that's something you're interested in. Right, what have we got? What have I got going today? At some point, I doubt it will be during the sprints, because of how short they are. Even though the library's not too far, I don't want to risk it. But I do need to go to the library to pick up my hold for Wheel of Time, book 1 in a series, which is The Eye of the World, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna see. Do you know what? I'm gonna see if I can finish it this week. I was talking to Donna and Hermie. Was it on Friday or over the weekend? I can't remember now. But I was telling them that I want to kind of slow down my reading. But not only that, I want to. I'm doing chunkier books, like, for example, I haven't shown them this yet, but I'm tackling. I want to tackle The Tale of Genji, and it's a thick. It's a thick book, and but I want to take my time with it. Something like this, I feel like it's a book that you've got to take your time with, and just given the size of it, it'll have to be broken down. Because I am somebody who does prefer to read one book, finish it, and then go on to the next. The only time I've tended to kind of double them up as such, or stack them, is if I have an audio. But I'm not really doing good with that either, because I've been listening to Fourth Wing, the graphic audio, or the dramatized adaptation of not Fourth Wing, sorry, Iron Flame. My copy, because I was kindly gifted it, I'm not able to speed speed it up. So I'm listening to it at 1 time speed, which is slightly frustrating, because I was like, I would have finished this by now. But I'm listening to that, and well, I was listening to Beautiful Creatures, but I wasn't able to finish it in time for the watch along with Coda and Nicole, or Nicoda as they are also known as, for seriously serious series book club over the weekend, because I had family come over. She's my family now, 30 years deep. My one of my closest and oldest and dearest friends came over on Saturday, and yeah, she's my sister. So I wasn't able to finish it. So I've still got that, and I've been going back between the two of them, and that's not what I typically do, because I just like to finish one and then go on to the next one, because I just feel like I'm dragging out the story otherwise. Not story, that's not right. I just feel like it takes longer. But like I said, talking with Hermie and Donna, I was saying I just wanted to slow it down, and that given that I want to read more classics, more thicker books, I'm going to have to get over that. Also, another thick book that we are reading is Les Mis. I have put up a community post in regards to the year. This is a year-long read that we're doing, and there is a community post. I've updated it with the link to the read-along for this. There is some reading. We've got reading sprints tomorrow dedicated to that, because I've got to catch up. So yeah, we're gonna stretch them out. But anyway, as always, I've been chatty. Let's do who we have in with us this morning, so we can try and stick to the plan, Dee. Stick to the plan. Good morning, Haley. How are you? I hope I can actually read today. I have spent the last 2 days in brain. Oh no! Hopefully we can clear it with today's sprints. What have you got on the docket in terms of books? I don't even actually. So I don't know what I want to read today. Oh, everything's going Pete Tong. I did say yesterday on Jaleesa's sprints that I wanted to read this. I didn't get a chance to. Where? Can't see. What have I done with it? I had the artist one. They're showing you this like you can. I don't know what I've done with it. Maybe that's what I need to do in this sprint, is find what I've done with the artist way, because that I can't renew. So I might start reading that. Good morning, Livia. Livia's saying hi to Kaylee. Good morning, Paula. Paula says, my chronic fatigue is playing up at the moment, so it's going to be a mix of naps and reading. Call is the light today. Oh, Paula, I feel for you. I hope the naps rejuvenate you. Definitely. Feel free to have nap sprints. That is okay. I'm suffering from my insomnia. It got me last night. What time did I actually go to sleep? I did go to bed. I didn't sleep, but I went to bed. I finished updating the forums for the Les Mis read along on Storygraph. I will link that. And then I went up to bed, and then I was just watching this series. It's like a movie series on Prime called After. So I watched. Was it 2 weeks ago? I must have, when Prime does or any streaming service, they give you those recommendations on like your homepage, and they recommended After We Fall. And I was like, what's this about? Just okay, let's see. I really enjoyed it. I really did. I really enjoyed it. And then I found out it was the third one in the series. So I was like, damn it. So I watched After, was it not yesterday, the day before, and so or the night before, and so I was trying to find the other ones in the series. I'm not gonna lie, I really like them, and apparently they are based on a book. Don't know if I'm interested in the book there, but they're based on a book by I forget the name of the author. So it was originally a Wattpad series. Let's see if I can get this up. Yeah, so I think it's this. This looks like it's correct. So it was originally by an author called Anna Todd, and the first. Oh, will it tell me in this? So, but I believe she had a different name on Wattpad. But yeah, so it's the first book was called Is After. This doesn't break it down either. This is not helpful. You're not helpful. Anyway, that's what I was watching until the very, very early hours of this morning. So I have had very minimal sleep. So Paula, basically what I'm trying to say is I feel you. And I hope you are able to get over that. Livia says hi to Paula. And Haley says hi to Livia and Paula. Livia is reading the first book of Wheel of Time. Nice. Cool. Have you just started, Livia? When did you start? I will pick it up today. I'm going to see if I can break it down and see if I can, because it's a chunk. Well, yeah, it's a chunk. It's a big book. I mean, I've read bigger, but it's a big book. Let's see if I can get it done by the end of the week. It's possible. It's possible. I don't have much going on this week, thankfully. I just need to organize some tradesmen. But other than that, I should be. Fingers crossed. I say it and then I might jinx myself now. Haley is reading A Soul to Heal. I would like to finish it today, but if I can make some progress, I will be happy. On page 325 of 488. Okay, you've got this. Not too far. You've only got like what, 63 pages? You could do this. You could do this. Paula loved the after series. They're comfort watches for me. Haven't read them yet though. Yeah, they're really. I was surprised at how much I really enjoyed. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a couple times I've wanted to flick Tess in her forehead, but other than that, Harden, you can't lie. Harden, there's a soft spot for Harden, you know. Also, has anybody seen like the little maybe I like it because like there's a little vampire. It's not about vampires, by the way, but you've got Vance, the actor who plays Vance in the third movie, which is the third book, is what's his name from Sookie Stackhouse? What is it from True Blood? So vampire. Then Kimberly is Lexi from the Vampire Diaries, but in the earlier ones, the actress who played Kimberly, because they've changed out actors for the characters, is Caroline from Vampire Diaries. And I was adding the vampire theme because you know you've got to link them. But I thought that was so weird. But yes, it feels like a comfort watch. I might sneak in a little episode or two today. Livia says to Haley, love that series. I read the first 2 books and hope to read A Soul to Heal soonish. Oh, I've not heard of this series before. Or maybe I have. Good morning, Hermie. I will send you, I saw your message. I will send you a link because I know that you're not an Amazon purchaser fan, or you're trying to get away from using Amazon. I will send you a link to a really good place where you can get, because we were talking about tombos. We were talking about tombos, and I was showing them. It's not in this one. I was showing them some dupes, some Amazon dupes that I have. But yes, I was going to show you. Should I show you as well? For those, but you can't get them. That's the only problem. So these are some Amazon dupes of the Tombow dual tip or dual brush tip, whatever they call them, ABT markers. Livia is at 35%. Okay, the Italian version edition of The Wheel of Time is 953 pages. Well, damn, that's long. It's a thick book. It's a thick book. Livia says hi to Hermie. Hermie says it feels weird not getting ready to sprint, but glad to be able to hang out with you guys. Are you not sprinting today? Okay, cool. I don't mind you being here. I love you being here. And sprint hop, yeah. Sprint hop is fine. I'm going to try and sprint hop today. I know Luna is also sprinting this morning. So I put their link in soon. Hermie says hey to Livia. He says, I mean, a salted touch, my bad. The book is right next to me and I still can't read. Bless you. Bodes well for my plans for today. Listen, I do that too. Sometimes it'd be right there in front of you and I still get it wrong. So you're fine, we're in good company. And then we've got Nightbot say, if you were new here, please introduce yourself. Hi, lurkers. And let us know what you were reading and or doing during the sprints today. Yes, we want to know all the things. Hermie says, I figured as I said I was on a break, I should actually take a break. I mean, fair, that's true. Yeah, take a break and enjoy the break. Lean into the break. So we're 8 minutes over our allocated chat time, but it's fine. That's what we do here. You know. So we're gonna do our first sprint of 45. I will figure out what I'm reading in this first sprint. But yeah, happy reading. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Welcome back. I got caught, or is it carried away with checking up on my message? I'm behind. I'm so behind on my messages. If you've sent me a message and I haven't responded, apologies, friends. I'm trying. I'm trying. Anyway, what did I do that sprint? I went over to Luna Sprints and said hi. I also made some calls. So I spoke to my electrician. So that's all booked in. I tried to call the dentist. Apparently their voicemail is full. So you can't even speak to them, which is fun. I checked my emails. So that's all done. So doing good. I've also located my book, The Artist Space. I'm gonna try and make my way through this. This is what I'm gonna do today. I don't know if I'll be able to do this and listen to the graphic audio of Iron Flame. I'm gonna see if I could do the two at the same time, because I have noticed that with the graphic audio, I can do other stuff, which is not always the case with audiobooks, but the graphic audio, yeah. Let's see how your sprint went. We also had a special person join us. I'm using the wrong mouse, but we'll get there. Did I start? Yes, I did. This is the link to Luna, who is currently sprinting, and I also put in the link and pinned it to the top. The read along on Storygraph for Les Mis. I am still working on the spreadsheet that tracks, or it's more of a schedule. So I'm going to do the schedule for the whole year of all the books that I'm reading as part of the book club that nobody asks for, the non-readers book club, and have that all up. But if you do want to take part in the year-long read along for Les Mis, this is the link where you can go in and pop all your thoughts down and talk. Let's do this. We could do this. And then we had a special person. This person here, Cassie B. For a couple of weeks. This is my baby mama, my godson's mother, joined us. Welcome, everybody, welcome. And then right under her, we have another special guest. We have my sister Amatullah. The two people in my life, or what's the phrase? How do you say it? Two of the most people in my life, yeah. Don't tell Janelle and Darren I said that, though. They'll get jealous, but them two as well. Also, Luna is popping in to boot that thumbs up. Happy sprinting. Same to you. Amatullah says that's how it goes sometimes with messages, especially across multiple factors. Yeah. Instagram. I just say this now. Instagram, I'll get there. If you sent me a message on Instagram, I will get there. Instagram's wild, because the worst thing with Instagram is because I have multiple accounts, and I don't typically open up Instagram very often. So it's whenever I remember it, and then I'll go in. So like Paula from Family and Books, the amount of 1 second. There you go. The amount of reels that Paul has sent me. I'm behind. I'm so behind. And then we've got Paula says, ended up just scrolling YouTube. That's brilliant. I'm resting. I guess that's what matters. Yes. Rest. Hermie ate a scrambled egg, spinach, and mushroom. a scrambled egg, spinach and mushroom for breakfast, and watch some of The Grinch. Nice. Yeah, I saw on Luna that you had said that the spinner, there you go, the spinner wheel to see what, the spinner wheel told Hermie what to do, and that was to watch The Grinch. And so Hermie's going to find out what the spinner wheel says next. I did that the other day. It was fun. It was fun. It was a fun time. Because, yeah, me and decisions, we're not necessarily good friends. We're not good friends. Cassie B says, hey, all. Yeah. Hermie says, hey, Cassie. Yeah. Hermie has admin tasks next. I do. Well, actually, I've technically done mine, so I'm all admin out for the day. I do know what I do. I need to sign my insurance papers. That's what I need to do. So I will do that and then make my way through the artist way. And the only reason has anybody read this? If you've read this, let me know what you think. I've always heard about this, but really truly the reason I got this was because I want to try the morning pages. So let me know how you feel about this book and morning pages, and if there's something else I need to read alongside this, or if this is a case of I can just find like a summary of it and make do. Because I'm not gonna lie, this is more like a textbook, and it's not what I envisioned. I don't know. Excuse me, this just reminds me of school. And I'm like, oh wait, week 7, week 8. So do you have to do this weekly? Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work for me. I should probably read the introduction. Does anybody read introductions in books? I am so not an introduction or preface person. Yeah, it does say week. So week 1, week 2, week 3, week 7. So 12 weeks. They want this book back. All right, okay. I'll do week 1 and see. And then maybe I might have to find a PDF of it instead. As he says, hey to Hermie. Paula might have to try a spinner wheel. That's a good idea, Hermit. Yeah. And Hermit stole it from Jen. It's working well so far. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's do this. We are going to try and stick to our times. And since we overran on the last one, I guess, oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish. Make a wish. Please. See, I promise to my friends in real life, I don't plan these things. I just see it. So if anybody does numerology, 11:11 is like an angel number. So it means like you've got like a guardian angel watching out for you. And so whenever you see it, you should like make a wish or manifest something. And I tend to see like 11:11 often. And I get teased for it. And we've got Donna. Good morning, Dungeon Mistress. Welcome. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. We got this. Oops, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. There we go. Right. We have 45 minutes on the clock. Donna just woke up not long ago. Got my tea and gonna read. Nice. What are you reading today? I've forgotten what you're reading, you know, Donna. I know you're reading a couple of books. You were reading that witchy one that I like the sound of. But let us know what you're reading. Anyway, friends, we will... that's it. Yes, Layla, Colleen Hoover. Yeah, I remember now. I think I heard you say last night that you wanted to read, that you have Verity, and that you're going to read that. Let me know when you're reading Verity. I'll read that with you because I do have Verity. So, yeah. Anyway, friends, I'll see you on the other side of 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I started reading The Artist's Way, and it's become very clear very quickly that this isn't a this you've got I'm gonna have to work through this. I'm gonna have to take the time to work through this. So I'm probably, when I go back to the library today, I'm probably going to return it today, just because I'm going to purchase it. Actually, I might keep it until I get my copy, and we'll see when my copy. I'm going to see if I can get a second-hand copy off of World of Books, because like I want to take notes, and it does state to take your time with it. And then you've got like weekly, sorry, my notifications are going off. It's got some weekly exercises. So it's not one of those books where you can just read it, consume the information, and then be on your way. You're gonna have to work through it. It even kind of says that. But so far, it's interesting. There's been a couple of moments where I'm like, really? Okay. But then at the same time, I want to give it a good shot. So yeah, it's interesting how she's weaving like faith with creativity, or saying that like your creative streak comes from God and all of that, like it is part of faith, or basically alluding to that, which is interesting. So The Artist's Way by Julia Cameron. Interesting. So yeah, how did your sprint go? We left off with Donna saying that she is reading Layla, and I was saying that I wanted to read Verity when she reads Verity, and Donna said Perfecto will add you to my buddy read page on Notion. Yeah, I still need to learn how to use Notion. Nightbot coming in with the, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. And Matula had to pop out, but could hear the first 5 minutes. LOL. Saying hi to Cassie, and Cassie says hi back to Amatullah. Jodie's popping in to share some love. We'll be around later, but need to pop into town for renewing passports. Jodie. My passport is officially, now that you've said that, that's reminded me, my passport is officially expired. It expired yesterday on the 26th. So I too need to renew my passport. I should start that so that I remember, because both my passports are expired. The joys of dual nationality. We have Paula saying hello. How are you, Paula? Have you finished rereading Iron Flame? Are you on to Onyx Storm yet? Good morning, Jen. How are you? Jen is working today, and we'll try to listen to Manhattan Beach by Jennifer Egan between meetings. Nice. What is Jennifer Egan? Manhattan Beach. That sounds interesting. I don't need Copilot. What's Copilot? Go away. Goodreads. Goodreads. I need to start that as well. I'll look at that in a minute. Oh, hold on. It's come up. Manhattan Beach. Oh, it's got 3.6 average ratings. Oh, it's an historical fiction. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can read some more historical fiction. I'm not a big fan of the cover, though. Donna says, I lied, did not read. Checked all my online stuff, put laundry in, and currently trying to work on meal plan and grocery list. Still something though, so that's fine. Hermie got admin tasks done and got updates. Bujo. Oh, and updating Bujo, so just working on that. Okay, cool. I need to set mine up for the. I haven't done any type of planning. I've got all the planners. This is an old Hobonichi from 2017. I think this should actually be. No, it's not. I was going to say it should be in date, but I wanted to use it as my daily journal. What's it called? And I do have my bullet journal. I just need to set them up. I haven't set anything up, any type of planning. See, I set it up for 2019. Does anybody like a Calendex? I love Calendexes. I don't know why. I feel like people don't utilize them enough. Anyway, that's random. But yeah, I need to do my bullet journal. Lost where I am. Tammy says to Jen, this is the Jen I stole the sprinter wheel idea from everyone. Yeah, this is Jen. Paula says, tried the spinner wheel, so have been watching a comfort movie this sprint. Nice. Got a workout for the next sprint. So I'm going to do some light stretches. Nice. Maybe I should do a spinner wheel. I need to figure out what I'd put on it though. Kate Moss is my favorite author for historical fiction. Yes, I have a couple of Kate Moss stuff. What's the one with with the cream color with the ship on the front? Do you know what book I'm talking about? I think that's the one I've got, if I'm not mistaken. Kate Moss. Am I spelling her name? Yeah, two S's and an E. Oops, no. I lied. I don't have Kate Moss. I thought I did, but it's the book I'm thinking of is The Ghost Ship. I don't know why. That looks interesting to me. Oh, it's book 3. I can't do that one then. Oh no. Oh, but they're on Kindle Unlimited. Okay, so I'm thinking of the Joubert Family Chronicles. Okay, and the first one is The Burning Chambers. I might look into that. So I should also star that. Thank you, Paula. Haley got to page 368 of 388. Not 388, 488. Nice. You started, where did you start? So you 43 pages. Nice. Like that. Picasso. Nobody do that. Quote little memes. Amatula says, not me sitting on the pause screen. So refresh. Bloop. I do that sometimes. Be like, why are they not talking? And then, yeah. Paul says, did not know they are on KU, so may have to reread. Yeah, it's only the first 2 books from what I can see. So The Burning Chambers and The City of Tears is on KU. I don't, Paul, I don't know if you're in the UK, so I don't know if that's it's universal or everywhere, because I know some KU books are not always available everywhere. But yeah, I don't know what it is about this cover. I really like it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why. I just do. But I see it all the time. I'm like, I want to read that. Hermie says, I have Bujo, admin, filming, editing, memberships, declutter, organize, clean, Sibs book club, booktube, and planner on my wheel, if that helps. It does help. It does help. I'll do mine. That's what I'll do the next sprint. I'm trying to think. We've got 7 seconds. Hold on, let me pause that. We're at the bottom anyway. It does help. I'll do my spinner wheel in the next one, and I'll let you know. I'll update you with what I ended up with. And Paula is in the UK. Okay, perfect. Then yes, they'll be available. I have my meeting with my coach at 1 p.m, so we'll probably miss the next chatty bit. Okay, no problem. I hope you have a good meeting. And with that, perfect. Good timing. I did pause it, but you know, oops. We will go straight into our next sprint. We'll have one sprint left after this, and then we shall call it a day. So I'm going to work on my spinner wheel and to figure out what I will be doing. While I'm doing that, I'll probably listen to, don't know what I want to listen to. I'm enjoying Iron Flame, but I want to speed it up. So maybe I should do Beautiful Creatures. I don't know. Or I should finish watching the last whatever of after I was watching. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I guess that's what the spinner wheel is for. But I'm going to let this run through, and then we'll go into our next 45. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I feel giddy. I want to share. So I ended up doing a spinner wheel. Did I do the stuff on the spinner wheel? No. So my task was to update my 2024 reading journal. So I was just doing that. I had to go upstairs to go get a craft knife because I wanted to cut out and do some Dutch doors, but I forgot my cutting mat. But while I was doing that, I was listening to Iron Flame because that was the book that I that came up on the spinner wheel. Oh my gosh, I'm going to publicly say it. I will publicly say it. I'm liking the Empyrean series. There, I've said it. I've said it out loud. It's out there in the universe. I'm not a stan, but the series has me. It has me. I don't know if it's the graphic audio that has caught me in or drawn me in or whatever you want to say it, but I don't know if you saw my mouth drop. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. I'm currently on chapter 25. I'm not even far into the book. I'm only at 38%. I started this last week. I'm so tempted to actually get the use my credit and buy the Audible. Well, not buy, use my Audible credit just so that I can speed it up because it's going too slow for me. I need to know how this ends. Because, question for those who have read Onyx Storm, I don't even know if I want to know the answer to this. Dane. We don't like Dane. However, what I just read or listened to, in that moment, we like him. We like him in that moment. But my gosh, I don't know if I would be emotionally stable to listen to Onyx Storm after this. I don't know about all them people that said that the first 100 pages were not good. I didn't see that, but I mean, I'm past it. I'm on page 100, like 234. This yeah. Today, Dee Dee's listening to Iron Flame. That is what I'm doing. Let's see how your sprint went. And Matilda says, I wanted to crochet while getting an infusion, but it kinks the tube, so I'm trying to figure something else out. Yeah, I don't remember. When I had mine, I don't remember it being an issue. I guess it depends where they've put it. I can't remember where they put. I think they put mine in my hand because I was on my phone when I had my infusion. So I don't know, but I know you said that they've sorted it out. But I hope you get some crocheting done. I've got my little practice one here. So I'm going to be doing some practicing later. Hello to Elena. We had Elena join in. Elena is also sprinting. Elena, I don't have the link to your channel, unfortunately, my love. I will find it and try and pop it in for you. Though. Good morning to Cherie. Cherie's going to be reading I Think I Might Love You by Christina C. Jones. Cherie, were you telling me to read? What's the messy book called? The marriage. Is it Marriage Therapy? Was it you that recommended that? I have that. I think that's on Kindle Unlimited. I picked that up last week. Is this similar? Is this another messy book? Good morning, Dilara. Dilara says, hi, everyone. I am having a bit of a day. I am super tired and everything irritates me. Same. So I want to turn it around by being here and doing things that feel good. Well, I hope we can help you feel better. I took your advice and I put the mint in the tomato sauce. I don't know if I can tell the difference because I don't know if I put enough, but I'll try it again and let you know. But I did try it. I did try it. I mean, there was a difference. So I guess there was something, but I don't think I put enough. But welcome. I hope your day is turning around. Dilara hopes everyone is having a good day. Good morning to Jaleesa. Jaleesa is getting ready for work, leaving a quick hello. No problem. Thank you. Before I get move on, happy reading and productivity, everyone. Yes. Nightbot is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, you only have to be subscribed for 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and that's it, and then you'll be able to take part in the chat. Why do I put on the subscriber only, you may ask? I do it just to create a safe space. Not that I'm a big YouTuber or anything, or I get a ton of traffic or views in, but either way, sometimes, better be safe than sorry, I feel. And I do want this to be a safe and welcoming space for whoever decides to take part. And that's one of the ways in which I do it. You inspired me. I made deconstructing Manta yesterday and today. Oh, did I? I'm happy I could inspire you. You inspired me. You helped me with the sauce. I will probably be making some variation of it today. I'm not gonna lie. It is my favorite thing. I didn't have it yesterday because I had what did I have yesterday? Oh no, I had roast potatoes and corned beef. But yeah, I probably will make it today. It's my new favorite thing. My hyperfixation food at the moment. And I says this morning I had it for breakfast and it's not breakfast food. I don't believe that's true. The reason I say that is, I don't know if anybody else has heard this saying before, where they say, they say you should eat like a king, eat like a pauper. No, eat like a king, eat like a prince, and then eat like a pauper. So in the morning, you should technically have a heavier meal and then reduce it down. And I know back home in Nigeria, not that they have it all the time. That's not, I won't say it's a common thing, but some people do be having like heavier foods in the morning. It's, sometimes it'd be good for you, especially if you've got like a busy, heavy day. Dilar says, at least I lifted weights before. Listen, have the stuff that you like. It puts a smile on my face. And then we had Shauna pop in. Shauna says, my sprint start in 20 minutes. So Shauna is live now. And Shauna was getting ready for that and drinking tea and will be lurking. Thank you, Shauna, if you're still here. I doubt it because your sprint started about 3 minutes ago. And then we've got Nightbot saying, welcoming everybody in. If you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. And then here is the link to Shauna's sprints. Hello, Anna. How are you? Anna is introducing herself and is saying, decided to join the read along. Yes, another one for Les Mis. I have work, but I can read in between attending calls. Nice. Welcome in. And we've got some hellos from Amatullah to Anna, Amatullah to Elena and Jaleesa, and also to Cherie and Dilara. Lovely. Good morning to Alicia. Alicia is just getting some coffee and taking the kids to school, hoping to do some reading and get to halfway point of bookshops and bone dust. But is that similar to, what's the lattes one? I can't think. Or is that the same series? Let me see. Is that the same series? Hold on. I caught it. 7. What is this? I don't think I've heard this one before. not bookshops and that. I can't think of the title. Help me out, somebody. I'm sure somebody's screaming. It's such and such. What is it called? No, I want to see it. Why can't I see it? There we go. There we are. Bookshops and bone dust. Shops and Travis Baldry. Oh, it is. Okay. So Legends and Lattes is what I was thinking of. Okay. So yes, it is. It's the second book from what I can see. Okay, cool. Boom. Amatula saying morning to Alicia. That threw me for a second. I was like, but you've already said good morning. So I don't think I shared what my baby mother's name is, but that's also the name. I was like, huh? But and Alicia was saying good morning to Amatula. Amatula says everyone here is covered in blankets, and I want to burst out my phone. That's because you're not human. You're not righted. My sister loves the cold. She sleeps with the window open. I can't. I don't like cold. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. But my sister does. So yeah. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with it's time. Stretch. Ooh, that actually feels good. There we go. That feels good. Thanks, Nightbot, for that. You're laughing at me in my confession. Listen, you know when there's something that's popular and then there's hype. Like I say this. I was like, I don't understand the hype. Like I don't get it. There are some things I don't be getting. And to a degree, I'm not a stan for the series, but the way that this story is being told, my goody gosh, it's got me, and I'm here for it. I am here for it. Again, like I said, I don't know if it's. I feel like a portion of it is the graphic audio, because it really does feel like you. I know that like the tagline is like a movie in your head, and it really does feel like that. And I know some people were so the graphic audios or the dramatized. Don't know where that was going to. That doesn't make sense. The dramatized version is slightly shorter than the normal audios, but it's because it cuts out all the he said, she said. But the content is still the same. Although because I am somewhat reading along with it, there are bits that I'm like a couple chapters back. I think one of the characters says something and they don't actually say it in the audio. So I was like, but that was one of the very few times I've witnessed that happening. More time they do say it or they'll circle back to it. So it's almost like the conversation flows a little bit differently. But I'm loving graphic audios. I need them to bring out Onyx Storm ASAP. And I still don't get why it's not ready. If you had the audio ready for the 21st, why don't you have the graphic audio ready for the 21st? Like the transcript would have been there. But I guess April it is. I have to wait. And I don't know. Donna got the kids up for school, changed laundry over. Oh, that's what I need to do. Fed animals and got some of her laundry, her grocery list done. Nice. Livia is back and making lunch, and then we'll finally read. Nice. Paula did some stretches and continued watching a movie. Lovely. Did you mention what movie you're watching, Paula? I know Hermit is watching The Grinch, but I can't remember if you mentioned what you're going to watch. Dee Dee, love it. I am, Donna. I am loving it. I can't lie. I wanted to play it coy and play it chilled and cool and be like, yeah, it's all right, I get it, but no. That little suspense still a bit, and the bit that's coming up now. Oof. Oof. Yeah. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it. Livia's saying hi to Donna, and Donna says hi back to Livia. Paula loved Onyx Storm, and after Iron Flame, if you are like me, you'll want to start Onyx Storm straight away. I do already. I get the having to be emotionally ready to. Paula, don't say that. Don't say. I didn't need to hear that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm not even finished with Iron Flame yet. Like I said, I'm not even halfway. Not even halfway through the book. Oh my gosh! If Onyx Storm is worse than this, or like in terms of like the intensity, especially after seeing people reading it and talking about like what was it, chapter 10, what was it, 24, 26, 33, the ending. I don't know. I don't know. Woo. Amatilla figured it out and crocheting away. Perfect. I only set the alarm off one more time and nearly done. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm happy for you. Cool. Livia said, I liked Iron Flame. It was 4.5 stars, like 4th wing for me. Onyx Storm is, oh my God, it's 5 stars. Oh, wow. But I'm stingy with my stars. I gave 4th wing, I think I gave it 3 stars. This, I feel like I would probably give a little bit more though, just because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit into this. Actually, I lied. I'm now that I'm thinking about it, I'm lying. The beginning was a little bit slow. It's starting to pick up now. Jeez Louise, that scared me. Did you hear that? That was my door. Somebody just popped something through the letterbox. But yeah, the Empyrean series. Becky, you may have messed up with the printing and some of the names, and but you've got me. You've got me. Amatilla says I'm going to do it with my left hand next week. Okay, right arm is too much of a faff. Okay. Oh, they put it in. Oh, maybe that's why I don't use. Whenever I get anything put in, it's always my non-dominant hand. But I'm like a pincushion. The amount of scars that I've got from all like the cannulas and all of that, it's ridiculous. Like I've got sometimes, can you go in through the same vein? So yeah, I feel you on that one. Yes, Dollar. So says I did not forget. I did. Let's put a smile on my face. Matilda is saying hi to Donna. Dilara says mint in the butter sauce, not the tomato sauce. Okay. Oh, what's the difference between? Okay, so I'm doing like a tomatoey butter sauce. So how do we? Is there a difference? So do we do 2 different types of mint sauces? Because the one that I've seen is where, admittedly, the Anna Paul version, she doesn't put tomato paste in her butter sauce. She just puts the butter, or a mum, should I say, puts the butter and the paprika. But where I've seen other people have made it with like a tomato sauce, like they put like tomato puree in the butter sauce. Is that correct, or should I be doing 2 different types of sauce? Teach me all the things, because I will try it out, and then I'll give you an update as to how I'm liking it. But I'm liking it. Spoiler. I'm not even liking. I'm loving it. Like Amatullah, my sister will tell you, I send her pictures all the time. Actually, I didn't send you one on Friday. I made it on Friday, and I made it with salmon. The salmon slaps. Yeah, the salmon was good. Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. Sip, time to hydrate. I do not have anything of any. I have to go and do that. So don't be like me. Do as I say and not as I do. Drink some water. Donna was saying hey to Amatullah. Also, like what is coming in with the snack reminder. Just make it nutritious as well as delicious. Again, I don't have any snacks. When I go out to the library, I will be sure to do that. So Delara says, you warm up butter, add mint and paprika, pour the hot butter over the pasta and the mint sauce. Ooh. See, I've been adding, because like I said, I've been adding to my, okay, I'm going to try that. And Amatullah is giving hugs to Dilara. I missed that message. Again, see, Nightbot likes to double up with the stretching. So just in case you didn't do it the first time, you've got to stretch the second time. Otherwise, he'll be back. Also, tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Don't be holding it. Get up. Unless you're trying to do them kegels, get up, use the bathroom. Don't hold on to it. Elena is saying hello to Amatullah. Amatullah says, breakfast like a king, lunch like a something prince, and dinner like a pauper. Yeah. Yes, that was it. The marriage class. Yes. Cherise was read the marriage class. Was it last week? And I'm not gonna lie, ever since I've been thinking of it. So I'm definitely gonna read that very, very soon. Alicia says bookshops and Bone Dust is supposed to be the prequel to Legends and Lattes, both by Travis Baldry. Oh, I thought it was. I know. Okay, so do you read Bookshops and Bone Dust first, or do you read Legends and Lattes first? I think I've got both, if I'm not mistaken. I've got them both on my Kindle. So should I be reading that first and then Legends and Latte? Help a sister out. Donna says, if you need to talk, send me a message and rant chat. I love it all. Donna, I think I will. Like, that's all I'm going to say. But in that moment, I was like, okay, Dane. It's Dane. Oh, I didn't say that, but I was like, Oh, it was good. That scene was good because my mouth did drop. Woo. Anna is saying hello, bestie, and that's to Donna, Alicia, and Elena, and also to Amatullah. Donna says, "Hey, bestie," and it says, "Forgot to say, I'll be reading *The Fury of the Gods* and before work, listening to *Somewhere Beyond the Sea* by T.J. Klune." I still need to pick up a T.J. Klune book. I got what's the one on the Silurian Seas? I got that last year because I know Coda read it and loved it. So I need to get onto that this year. And also I know that Kida has read some TJ Klune and loved it as well. And it's also almost become like an auto read auto read for her. Paula gave Onyx Storm 5 stars. Yeah. From what I'm seeing, Onyx Storm is a big hit with a lot of people. So Amatullah is sending flowers to Anna. Donna says to Alicia, Travis Baldry has a new book coming in that series. Oh. Brigands and Bread Knives. Brigands. What's a brigand? What is that? I don't know if I don't know if you're not from the UK, if you would know what was the lovely woman, the girl from Big Brother, when she said, who is she? And she unfortunately passed away. Oh, what was her name? I forget, but she unnecessarily fun fact. Peter who was in that particular season of Big Brother, I used to go to school with. Didn't need to know that, because why are we talking about that? But what's a brigand? Is it a brigand? I don't know what that is. A member of a gang that ambushes and robs people in forests and mountains. What is a synonym for brigand? Yes, a bandit, desperado, footpad, freebooter, highwayman, Miranda, outlaw, pillager, pirate, robber. Okay. Well, the bread knives make sense, but that doesn't fit with the bookshop. Anyway, I don't know. Why was that necessary? I don't know. I said it. Cherie says to Livia, same ratings for me. I finished Onyx Storm yesterday and I am blown. Yes, I remember I saw you say that, Cherie. You're not, everybody's like, I've not recovered. I don't want to be finished. Did you read the book, Cherie, or did you listen to the audio? Okay, so that might be my question. For those of you that have read Onyx Storm, how have you read it? Have you read it audibly, so with your ears, or with your eyes? And which gave you the most impact? Because I'm interested to see that if people who've listened to it have got the same feelings as those who've read it. Because I know sometimes reading can be, like when you read it with your eyes as opposed to your ears, it can give off different vibes. Elena says 161 pages in and 48% into my book. I only need 52 more percent till I am done with the book. Nice. What book are you reading again, Elena? I have forgotten. And then again, Nightbot asking about just to do the introductions. Livia says Fourth Wing was a 4 stars until the final plot twist. It deserved another half star. Listen, Livia, that ending, my mouth, I really need to go back into Hermes live and find where my mouth dropped, because I didn't expect it. I never expected it. That got me. That really got me. But this, yeah. I will say this. I want more dragons. I will say this. I mean, that's not spoiling anything. I need more dragons. I need more happenings with the dragons. Like, still, it's what happened with Fourth Wing as well. I felt like Bex didn't introduce the dragons until the end. I need her to bring out the dragons again. Like, that was fun. I need more of them. Livia says to Cherie, it was so good. You guys, you're hyping it again for me. You're hyping it again. Donna says Legends and Lattes first. Okay, so read Legends. So in the way it was published. Legends and Lattes first, then Bookshops and Bone Dust. Okay, cool. I can do that. Kiddo is saying hello to everyone. Welcome. Hope you're good. Livia says hi to Elena and Anna. Cherie is saying morning to Kida. More hellos to Kida from Livia. Livia says hey to Cherie and Livia. Elena is saying hello to Livia. All the hellos. We love the hellos. Nightbot says don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you would like to take part in the chat. Let's see where we are at. Yeah. Clearly, I've not succeeded with the 10 minutes on this one, but we are talking. The next sprint will be our last one for today. I don't know. I wish I could speed through it. Alicia says to Donna, I know, I'm excited. Oh gosh. Alicia will be right back taking kids to school, no problem. Cherie did the audio. the ebook with the audiobook. I prefer to do all fantasy books that way. Okay, that's fair. I must admit, I'm not gonna lie, I am an immersive reader. I do prefer immersive reading. Like I was saying, I had said this when I had read Fourth Wing, because Fourth Wing was my first graphic audio, that I do believe that with the graphic audio, you can't necessarily immersive read. It's one or the other. Although, however, slight caveat, you can kind of follow along, but you can't follow line by line. You can kind of see where you are on the page as such. Other than that, yeah, immersive reading is where it's at. Wrong mouse. Keita says, if there's not enough dragons in Onyx Storm, then the rating is going down. That's fair. That is fair. That's fair. Yeah, because I feel like that's the only downside so far for both books. That's why I don't necessarily, I mean, I'm not even halfway through Iron Flame yet, but I need there to be more dragons. That I will say. In Fourth Wing, I felt like I wanted them to just appear a little sooner than they did. Like, I'm like, we know that it's dragons. Like, you literally, one of the first things, like, what is it? A rider without his dragon is nothing. So what happened to the dragons then? You know, it wasn't until how long into the book? So I agree. If there's not enough, rating goes down. And good morning to Queen P. How are you? And it's saying hello to Anna. I love that. Hello, beloved. I can't read this word ever as beloved. It's always going to be beloved. Welcome. What are you reading today, Queen P? Cherie says to Kida, there are way too many dragons. Ooh. Ooh. Cherie, really? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Amatilla is saying hi to Queen B. Hey to Tia, how are you? What are you reading today? Tia, have you finished Onyx Storm? What was your feelings? Have you finished it? I'm currently reading Iron Flame, and I am, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna say I'm living my best life, but I'm enjoying right now. Definitely enjoying. Oops. Kida says, okay, good, yeah, right. Cherie says, I agree with graphic audio because it omits a lot of the passages. It's all listening. Yeah. You can't read line for line with graphic audio, but I do like the graphic audio. I wouldn't say it misses out stuff completely because the context is still there and the vibes is still there, but I mean, like all the he said, she said bits are all gone. Although I would say this, I don't have an issue with that the narrator for Zayden's voice. This doesn't match his description, in my opinion. Same with Rhiannon. Rhiannon is Rhiannon's black. She don't sound black. So that's the only thing I will say. Those are my only critiques, if anything, with the graphic audio or audios in general. Sometimes, Shri saying hey to Tia. Tia is. Oh, did I click on it? Sometimes I'd be. There we go. Tia is working and listening to the Knicks by Nathan Hill. Oh, how are you liking this? I have this on my TBR. How are you liking the Knicks? Amatullah says hi to Tia, and Tia saying hey to Shuri and Amatullah. Right, boom. Now, the next one is supposed to, our next sprint is supposed to be our last sprint. Do we want to make it our last sprint? I'm good to go. I feel like I'm in this. Should we do a couple more maybe? Should we push it? Should we push it? Should we do 2 more rather than 1 more? What do we feel like? I don't know. Okay, you know what? Okay, a couple more. Right, boom. We'll do a couple more. I see it. Luna is saying hello again. Luna is attempting to sprint hop. Amatullah says hi to Luna. Alicia says a couple more. Donna says two more. Cool. Okay. Matilda says a couple more so I can get home, get some work done when I get. Okay. Boom. We'll do that. Hi to Amatullah from Luna. All right. Okie dokie. So we will do another. I'm going to let this run since I stopped at the 7 seconds. We'll let that run, and then that will go into a next 45 minute. Oh, wait, hold on. She says, oh my God, yes, about Zayden's voice. I feel like I need it. Idris, Aaron, Pierre, that's my son. Listen, Sherry, don't get hit that song stuck in my brain, because randomly I will have that singing in my head every day at some point. Idris, yeah. Wait, Damson, Idris, or Idris Elba? Because, you know, both of them are English, both of them are Idris. I'm joking. I vote. You vote no? Vote no for what? Oh, more sprints. Okay. I get you. More sprints. Okay, boom. We'll do more sprints. One more. Not one more. I don't know what I'm talking. I'm flustered. I'm trying to get onto. I want to get back to the audio. So no more talking. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I can see Aaron Pierre for voice. For Zayden's voice. Really? Really? I'm gonna think about that one. I know Cherie said it as well. Idris or Aaron. I feel like Aaron over Idris, definitely. Yeah, for corny Zayden. Stop it. Aaron Pierre ain't corny. I ain't gonna listen. That's my country folk, man. And he lives around the corner too. He's a Croydon boy, so you know, South Londoners all day. We rep wherever, so you know, we ain't gonna take that. Luna is saying hi to Kida. Kida says hey to Elaine, which is Luna. Listen, Cherie, at least once a day that will go through my brain, like yeah, like it was. You just have to sing Aaron Pierre. That's my professor. Also, like, anyway, I'll stop. No, Aaron Pierre is fine, but Zayden is corny. Oh, okay, I get you. That's fine. All right, okay. Who's in the Green Lantern? Aaron's in the Green Lantern. My man is getting working, you know. He is working. I'm happy for him because I'm really. Where did I first? The first thing I saw him in was the first thing I actually watched was Foe by Ian Reid last year because I read it. I read the book. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't get the book and I didn't get the movie either. They did not help in the understanding of either the story. But I will always recommend Foe because it's a book that makes you think, and the movie also makes you think. So he's in that, and he also played Malcolm X. I don't think that's a popular. I think it's is it a movie or was it a series? I can't remember, but he also I think that was the first thing I saw. No, and what's that one where they're on the beach and they age? They get old. That's the other one. That's the other one that I've seen. I think that was the first one I saw him in. That's when he has like the plaits. He did not look like the Aaron Pierre that we know now. My man definitely had a little bit of a glow up in the last 18 months. So whoever is styling him is they're doing a good job. Shauna is doing some editing. Pierre is the new Jon Stewart. Who's Jon Stewart? I don't know who that is. Kido, you know, I don't be watching shows and that like that. Who's Jon Stewart? Who's Jon Stewart? It's that old man. It's that old white man. Comedian. I don't know. I don't know this man. I'm sorry. Queen P says, so many books to read, but I am not feeling so well, so everything is on hold until I get some energy. I was like that at the beginning of the year, so I feel you totally. But when I do, I will start take me with you when you go and finish Unbecoming. Nice. Okay. Who are those by? That sounds interesting. I like that though. Take me with you when you go. Kid them then fight. They are. Listen, I might not be from Croydon, but I rep for my South Londoners, yeah. We a tight knit crew down these sides. South of the Thames, we're all one. Peter said, I saw the ones you were talking about. Yeah, he glowed up for Rebel Ridge. Yeah, Rebel. I haven't watched it, but he looked good in Rebel, and he bulked out as well. Amatilla says, feel better soon, Queen P. Okay. Jon Stewart is Green Lantern. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've ever watched Green Lantern. Yeah, he's also playing Malcolm X in the National Geographic biopic. Yeah, that's where I think that's where I first saw it, and he really does favor him as well. The what's it called, cover for it? It was good. It was good. Thanks, love, at Amatullah. South all day, every day, gang. Cannot mess with us. That goes for Amatullah as well. Amatullah might no longer live in London, but South London all day, every day. Anyway, I'm gonna stop there. Let's get back into this this sprint. Right, I'm gonna let it go, and I will see you on the other side of 45. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I got something to eat, granola and yogurt, or yogurt and granola, whichever way you want to do it, say it. And a cup of tea, cup tea. And then yeah, I'm all in it for Iron Flame. Listen, Linda, listen. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I'm just gonna say the initials JB. If you know who JB is and what happened to JB in Fourth Wing to now, I never expected it. I did not expect it. I didn't expect it. I was putting laundry in the what was that? Yeah, I was putting my laundry in the dryer when it came on. I was like, oh, I had to give you a real life expression. But yeah. But you know what? They can miss me with this shower scene. This shower scene that's happening, they can miss me with that. But yeah, it's definitely the music, the suspense music that comes up behind everything. Because it's provocative. It gets the people going. The heart be pumping. But yeah, but this shower scene that's happening, I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it at all. Right, let's see how you all got on. Just before we went to the sprint, we were talking about South London all day. Yeah, South London all day. He says, no fighting words for my South Londoners. I have love for y'all. I just can't stand Zayden in these books. He's insufferable to me. That's fair. Dare I say I'm slightly indifferent when it comes to Zayden. Dane definitely has a I don't like Dane. I don't like him at all. Violet's annoying. She's annoying. I want to flick her in her head, like in her forehead, like one, like just right there on her third eye. Just one good flick so that some sense can be knocked into her. Love Rhiannon. Love her down. Love her bad. Down bad. Real. But yeah, Zayden and Violet. But I'm still here for it all the same. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't even front. I'm trying, but I can't front. Nightbot says sip time to hydrate. I didn't get any water, but I did get, like I said, my tea. So I'll have a sip of tea. And Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And then I did Google who Jon Stewart was, because I was like, I think this is the person. I remember this person. And it was that Jon Stewart is the Green Lantern character, not the actor. So I was like, yeah, got it now. And then Queen P was just telling me who the authors are. So Take Me With You When You Go is by David Levithan, and Unbecoming is by Seema Yasmin. Both of them are YA. From what I can tell, both are queer. Or yeah. Oh, I put my keyboard away. But I like the look of the Take Me With You When You Go. That was an interesting synopsis. I don't remember it because I try not to read synopsises often because I like to go into my books blind. We've got Nightbot coming in and saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you were reading and or doing during the sprints today. And then Paula says, This cold is kicking my ass. Still reading Onyx Storm. Cold is in the weather, or have you got a cold? Because if you have a cold, feel better. Feel better, feel better. How far are you into Onyx Storm? I need to figure out a way to speed Iron Flame up. I needs to get to the end. But yeah, I'm liking it. I can't lie. I'm liking it. And then this is where I was mind blown at that twist. And it ain't even the end. Dare I say, it's not even the end. I think, have we hit halfway? I don't know if I've hit halfway yet. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Hold on. Because like I said, although I'm immersed. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, that's the announcement. So I do have the digital book, but because the graphic audio isn't, what do they call, whisper speed, or it's not whisper links, whatever, it's not linked to it, I have to, if I don't follow along with it, I won't know where to find it. Ooh, he doesn't say that in the audio. He says something about a male chicken. He that's not in the book, in the audio. That's an interesting. Okay. I'm not quite halfway, so I'm about 40% into the book. That's a really interesting place to just have my eyes find. Anyway. Tia was talking about, because I asked Tia how she's finding the Knicks, and Tia said, I'm having a great time with the Knicks. I read Hill's books, Hill's book, Wellness, and really enjoyed. Nathan Hill has the same narrator for both books. The duet is a fave now. Okay, nice. Okay. Starred, I will look into that because I have heard good things about the Knicks. And then this is where I was saying about, all I would say is initials JB. If you wanted to know what my reaction was in regards to, and then Kida's laughing at me. Good morning, Kiana. How are you? Kida was saying hey to Kiana. Livia saying hey to Kiana. Paula ate lunch, Subway sandwich, and a brew. Cheers. Snap. There you go. Chink, chink. Kida got to 76% in Fever Star by Rebecca Roanhorse. Oh, what's that about? Paula says hey to Livia. Livia says hey back to Paula, or hi back to Paula rather. Kida says I'm listening to Onyx Storm this weekend. Morning to Kiana from Paula. Livia had lunch, cleaned the kitchen, and chatted with her son. Paula says same Kida, as in reading Onyx Storm on the weekend. I wonder if I can get to the weekend and then listen to Onyx Storm. I don't want to spoil it with the audio. I want to listen to I've listened to both of them with graphic audios, but I can't wait. Oh no, I'll have to see how I feel at the end. Alicia says, I finished some admin stuff, then had lunch. I made an oven tatouille yesterday, so I had some of the leftovers on a bagel. Delish. I want that. Has that got meat in it? How much is left? How much is left? I want some. I will like Rags come and get some. I ain't staying there. I will just come for the food. Like, just wrap it up for me. Put it in a Tupperware box. I like bagels, you know. Kiana is saying hi to Mikida, Livia, and Paula. Hearts to Paula from Kida. Paula says, I'm pretty much reading it for the dragons. As in what? The Empyrean series. I want more dragons. I'm not gonna lie. I need there to be more. That's as much as I say that I'm enjoying it, and I am liking it. I can't stress enough. I need there to be more dragons. I didn't catch it. I need there to be more dragons. For those who have read Onyx Storm, please tell me there's more dragons in Onyx Storm. Pretty please. There needs to be more dragons. Kida says that's why I'm only reading I'm only reading for the dragons because there's more story to them. Yeah. Oh no, I was supposed to say something and I can't. I want to know what Vim Terran has with the one-eyed one, because there's I need to know. I need to know the backstory for that. Yeah, for that. Paula says, thanks, Nightbot. I forgot to boot the like button. Yeah, if you forgot it, just rub it slightly. Just tap that, show some love to the like button. Cherie finished her book. I Think I Might Love You. Super cute, 4 stars. Nice. What's next on the docket? Cherie's got some decent books. I am definitely reading the Marriage Class, which was Cherie said it was like a messy book. From the synopsis we read last week, it sounds like a Nollywood movie. So I'm down for that. Paula says, actual cold. I'm so damn congested. Oh no. I'm halfway through chapter 51 and about 2.5 hours in the book. Oh wow. So you're close. You're almost at the end. So how did you find chapters 10 and 22 and all of the other ones that were mentioned? Was it all that people said it was? Again, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Welcome, Emily. Emily says, hi, all, reading For One More Day by Mitch Albom. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's a lot of like contemporary fictions I've seen come through today. How are you liking this, Emily? Kiana says, just got up and getting the kids to school. Nice. Kid says, yeah, I want to read Onyx Storm during my sprint, and it's on too. Yeah, Kida be reading them books at chipmunk speed. Although, I don't know if I said this to you, but I was saying that I must have been listening to an audio recent. Oh, it wasn't recent. It was before the new year, and I must have had it on loudspeaker because I had gone shopping, and so I was unloading the car, and I ended up, for some reason, I don't know what it was, listening back to or watching back the Ring recording, like the door camera recording, and I could hear the audio, and it sounded like the chipmunk, but it wasn't at the fast speed. So I feel like when you've got audio coming through, like a device or something, it speeds up even more. I don't know. That's my rationale. It might be true and it might be false, but I'm gonna stick with it. So that's interesting. But yeah, two times speed. It's this wild behavior. I can't do it. Well, actually, for some, but yeah, can't do it. Haley has 20 pages. Nice. 20 pages left, and I'll finish today. I think that 2-day brain rot is just what I needed. You need it sometimes, though. You need to rest. Our bodies need rest. I feel like that's one thing we don't do enough. We don't rest. We feel like we've got to be go, go, go all the time. But you have to rest. You have to let your body heal and get some rejuvenation and build up that power and energy again. Energy source, replenish the energy source. Shauna finished editing her video. Nice. When is your video coming out? Hi to Shauna from Livia. Good job, Shauna from Livia. Alicia is back, eating a Southwest breakfast burrito and getting some reading. Nice. Breakfast burrito sounds nice. Livia says, I hope you feel better soon, Paula. Emily says, I'm loving it. I enjoyed his book, The 5 People You Meet in Heaven. Oh, okay. I'm picking up his book Tuesday at Morris, next today at my library. Okay. Also picking up The Woman by Kristen Hannah. I don't know if something tells me I might not like Kristen Hannah, but I think it's because the book that I picked, I don't like the book. Like tactically, is it tactile? I always say tactile, but I feel like I use it in the wrong sense. But it's still like the actual physical book that I have. I do not like the feel of it, and I don't know, because I don't like the feel of it. I don't like the book, but it's weird. My brain rationalizes things very weirdly. But yeah, Kristen Hannah, she typically writes historical fiction. But a lot of people have talks about. Oh no, wait, hold on. It's not The Woman. I know it's The Woman, but what's the one that's in Paris? Is it the night something? I forget. Kida says, yeah, there might be something to that. I put the audio book on my speaker and it sounds like Chipmunk at 2 times speed. So I had to slow it down. Yeah, like when it comes through something else, it just feels funny. I've noticed that if I listen to audios through my overheads versus my AirPods, I have to adjust the speed because it feels funny. I feel like this is like in, whereas these are over. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe because these are noise cancelling and have got a bit of a buffer. But yeah. Right. I know we said 2 more. Wait, hold on. I need to figure out where my sister is. Is she at home yet? I think she's at home. No meat. Perfect. I want some. Is there some left? Is there some left? And a bagel. Because I'll come get it. I'll come get it. I need sustenance and nourishment. Yeah, I need to figure out where my sister is. All right, so we'll do another sprint, another 45. I don't know if she's at home yet. Homebound. That's all I got. Homebound. But I don't know if she is at home. So we'll do at least one more. Oh, I don't know why you're laughing. You know, I know where you live. I know where you lives. Just put that B in it. Just wrap it up for me, girl. Just wrap it up. But okay, so we'll let's reset this timer. We've got 45 back on the clock. 45. Normally, I would say 45. I'm so used to like an hour and a half nowadays. That 45 always feels a little too short. But today I feel like it's been hitting that little sweet spot. Don't know about anybody else, but yeah, right. And just before we go into the next sprint, we've got Nightbot saying sip, sip, time to hydrate. I shall take a. There you go. And don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. We've got 45 on the clock, and I will see you when it's done. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Did the timer go off? I think it did, because when I saw it last, it said 3 minutes, so I'm guessing it did. How was that sprint for everybody? Clearly, I got sidetracked. What did I do that sprint? I finished off my food. I sprint hopped. So I popped over to Shauna's sprints and also to Nicole's. I had to upload some files to send off to my cousin, because I had promised to send him something and I hadn't done that. So I've done that and shared that with him. And then I think that's pretty much it for that. That did go quickly this time around for me. Can't really think what I did. Also, I think I re-listened to some of the last scene in Iron Flame, because I was like, did they miss bits out? They did miss bits out. I don't know why. Well, not bits. There's a particular sentence that's written in the. To be fair, it's not a dialogue, so neither one of them would have said it. It's more of an action, which unless it said this is what such and such did, you wouldn't know. So I guess that's fair. But that threw me slightly. So there's that, and that's pretty much my sprint. How did your sprint go? Where did we stop? I saw this. So you must have seen it. So Alicia was like, I just realized what is on your hoodie. I remembered those characters from the books and read in elementary school. How cute. Yeah. So I've got on, hold on. So it's a Mr. Men. These ones are upside down, fortunately, but it's Mr. Men and Little Miss all over. One of my favorites. Welcome in, Judith. How are you today? I think it might be time for you to go pick up your son, no? How was work? What are you reading? And then Hermie was just saying they're Mr. Men, I think, Alicia. And I was like, yep, what Hermie said, Mr. Men and Little Miss characters. And we had Swank join us. Welcome. How are you today? What are you reading? Yeah, that's them at Hermie. Thanks. Jody is home. It took way too long at the post office line. Line out of the door, and only one person doing passports and driving license. That's wild. Was in the queue for 2 hours. That's a 2-hour wait. That's wild. Have you got anything fun planned? Well, I'm being nosy now, Jody. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Where are you going anywhere? So need the passport. Like I said, I need to do mine, so I'm going to have to sort that out at some point, because yeah, we need a holiday. Amatilla says to Jody, gosh, that's a long time. They've shut the biggest post office in our town, so that sort of thing is going to be really fun. Yeah, when they start shutting down post offices, it is one of those, because they were doing that whole thing, weren't they? They were shutting all of them down and then putting a bunch of them in WH Smith's. And even then, they're shutting down WH Smith's. It's not like you've got them all over the place like you used to. Jody says, honestly, the women doing it was amazing. They only had one tablet work. Oh wow, one tablet working. Some of the customers was rude. I'm going to Mum's Wednesday and busy Tuesday. Otherwise, would have just left it another day. Oh, I hear you on that. Yeah, sometimes when you're like, oh, this is long, I'll just do it another day. But if you've got other plans, you just have to get it done. This is one thing. After working in customer service for as long as I have, I cannot be rude to the people in there. It's like I was in Aldi. Was it last week? It might have been last week. And I was on self-checkout. or was it while Aldi or Lidl? I can't remember. Either way, I was at there, and I needed assistance, and the woman she was taking her time, but I just stepped to the side, just put my hands in my pocket. I had my did I have head? I didn't, because that's when I couldn't listen to anything. I just stood there and waited. When she came on, she said, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I was like, "It's fine." I was like, "It's fine. I worked retail. I did the self checkouts. I know how it feels when you've got a bag of people waiting and it's you by yourself trying to troubleshoot everything." So I said, "It's fine. I can wait, you know." Our impatient customers who behave like staff are sitting on their thumbs are so much fun, right? It's as if they haven't got eyes and they can't see what's going on around them. Like, it's one person, you know, one person can't do it all. Like, just take a chill pill. Kiana got to 51% of what I ate in a year by Stanley Tucci. How are you liking this? Do I have this book? I have one of his books. I really like him. I really, really like him. And I haven't seen a lot of his videos, like his cooking videos, but the things that I have seen, I'm like, oh, that looks nice. He looked like he is a proper foodie. And I, you know, Alicia said it did go off. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was like, did it? Because I was like 9 minutes. How? And then I was like, oh, it must be going into the next one. Kida made it to 85% of Fevered Star by Rebecca Roanhorse. Nice. Oopsie. Hermie lost track of who I told what to. So if I'm repeating myself, sorry. I had my meeting with my coach and updated my planner. We'll spin the wheel again now. No problem. To be fair, it's like, I know that I think you said it on Shauna's, and so I've read it. I've seen it already, so I know what you're doing. But it's fine. Repeat yourself as much as you like. I do it too. Judith did some laundry, made a cup of tea. I've just finished mine. Mine went cold by the end of it, and threw away some garbage. I've done all of that. My laundry. I emptied out the water. Is it water reserve or water whatever in the dryer, because the dryer was on but it wasn't doing anything. So that's what I did. Also, Spinner has decided I am editing next. I will work on my Neil Gaiman video I have filmed. Nice. Looking forward to that one. That one should be an interesting video. Yeah. I don't know if I want to read the articles. It's so many people have said that I say so many people. From what I can tell, especially the last article that was written, apparently was quite disturbing. So it should be interesting discussion. Alicia got some house chores done and made a list to pick up a few things from the grocery store, and we'll do that in the next sprint. Nice. Cherie started Society of Lies and listened to 12%. Nice. What speed are you listening to, Cherie? That's quite good for it to be 12%. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you were reading and or doing during the sprints today. I've decided to go to the end of the workday. So the end of the workday is 5 o'clock. So that's in an hour, 25 minutes. So we've got about two sprints, 2 more 45 sprints left for today. Judith will be reading a middle grade, Fox Heart by Claire Legrand. Nice. I need to read more middle grade. I don't read enough. I know I can't remember if I had said, was it yesterday I was saying about how I used to say that like YA was my favorite genre. I mean, it's still a genre I enjoy reading, but I've definitely aged out of it. But I don't think I've read enough middle grade, and I would like to read some more middle grade. So if anybody's got any recommendations, feel free to pass them along. Jodie said, me either, worked in a shop for years. There is no way I treat people the way some people act. I couldn't do it. Like sometimes my mom but my mom can be short at times, and she doesn't necessarily mean it the way it comes across. And I'll be like, calm down. Or she'll be like, where's the people? They're not helping. I'm like, Mom, calm down. They probably just don't have anybody. But yeah, when you see people just be rude and you're like, there's no need. Like I've said that to some, like if I'm waiting in queue in line and people are like, why don't they just open up another till? Like they've got a whole bunch of them they're doing stuff. While you might think people are standing around doing nothing, they're not. Sometimes the discussing, okay, I need X amount of people on the floor. This is who we've got. This is who's coming in the next whatever intake of staff coming, or this is who's going. Just because you don't know what's being said in the conversation doesn't mean that it's not a productive conversation, or that they just have the resources to just have the whole tills open. Because I remember that used to be when I used to run the line. That used to be one of the things that I really hated when customers took for granted. They were like, just open up another till. It's not a case of just opening up another till. We don't have the people to just open up another till. One, and two, if you take somebody off the shop floor to open up another till, you are then not having anybody on the shop floor to replenish it. It's, give and take. If you take from one, got to give it to, it's not as simple. But yeah, just be good, be kind to people is all I'm going to say. And then we've got Christina coming in with the good morning. Was it morning, afternoon, morning, noon? How are you, Christina? Have you had your coffee yet? Jodie says, looking forward to watching that, Hermit. Yeah, same. Matilda says, I truly believe that everyone should work. Yes. Everyone should work in retail, like some sort of service during the busiest season. I am sure it would work for a lot of people and their attitudes. I agree. I remember one year we had a customer come in because we used to do click and collect. I won't say what store I worked in or what retail store I worked in, but we had a lady come in and she would do click and collect. And the particular store that I worked in was one of the busiest for click and collect in South London. And at the time, the system we had was so, because it was a new thing, and it wasn't something that all stores were doing, or it was a popular, well, not, I won't say popular because we were busy. We had our, like, the storeroom or the collect where we kept all of the parcels up in a top warehouse right at the back of the store. And people didn't understand this. Whenever you did click and collect, they used to think it was right behind the welcome desk, like the front desk. And so they would come in and you'd be like, all right, we're going to get that. And they didn't realize you'd have to go from obviously the front of the store all the way up to the back and, to the warehouse to go and get the item. And this woman complained at how long it took. And bearing in mind, it must have been like, the turnaround must have been like under 5 minutes, really and truly to go. And she complained that it took ages for it to happen, or that she had to wait. And funnily enough, she worked for the company. So one Christmas, she decided to come out and help. After that, she apologized and said, I did not realize that this is what you guys had to do in order to have this service work, like go do what it did. And I said, yeah, exactly. Next time, shush. And then we've got Christina coming in with her lovely reminder of remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Hermie says, although feeling tired, so maybe I'll just read and ignore the spinner wheel for a while. You could do that. That's an option. Sometimes we need rest. Don't forget, you've got to take breaks in between the tasks that we're doing. So remember to take breaks, you know, remember, fill up your energy sources again. Alicia says, I like Stanley Tucci. Is it Tucci? Tucci. I love all the food stuff, and I love him in Devil Wear. I loved him in Devil's Wear. Okay, so I have a story with Cassie in regards to Devil's Wear Prada. So we read this book before it became a movie. I think, Alicia, was it you, or was it your sister that read it first? Because I know you told me to read it. Yeah, I can't remember if you, I know you told me to read it, and then after we read it, we then found out, did Marilyn read it first? I can't remember. Anyway, we read this book before it came out in the movie, and when we found out it was being made into a movie, we were like, they best not touch and mess this book up. They better not. And then when it came, and it was, I think, like a good year before it got picked up. And then when it came up, we were like, okay, good. But yeah, Miss Cassie B is a very big avid reader, and shapes some of the books that I read. Kiana says, I like him too and would absolutely trust him to cook for me. He has funny little quips in here. Yeah. Is it the same book? I definitely picked one of them up because it was on offer, and I was like, yeah, I'll buy it easily. It was an easy yes. Let's see, what book do I have? Because he's just, oh no, the one I've got is called Taste. My little, oh no, hold on. Ooh, cover. My Life Free Food. So that's the one that I've got that I haven't read yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Like, as soon as I saw it, I'll be like, yeah, add to cart straight. No questions, no hesitations. I recommend his other book, Taste, which is, okay, so that's this one. There you go. So Kiana likes this one. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll get to that. How many pages is that? How many pages are you? 302. Okay, not too bad. Short book. Can you imagine you say short book? I might look out for that book at Kiana from Alicia. Nice. Taste is more of a memoir along with food. Yeah, it's more of a... So wait, so what is this one that you're reading? Is that a cookbook that you're reading? That's interesting. Christina says, I have my first coffee right here. Cheers. Cheers. Clink, clink. We always said that everyone should have to work fast food at least once, not exactly retail, but some same concept. I agree. Keita says, hey to Christina and Hermie. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Good morning, noon to Keita from Christina. Me? Oh, okay, it was you. Yeah, I was going to remember if it was you or Marilyn, but I remember it's like we did read it together. No, we didn't read it together. I remember you told me you need to read this because it was that and the was this the Sophia? Is it Sophia or Sophie? Just the Shopaholics. Is it Shopaholics one that you kept telling me? I've never read that. You'd always tell me to, and I, for some reason, I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to, and I never did. There you go. I told you something. I've kept it all this time. I can't keep it in anymore. I just had to tell you. Fast food workers work so hard and have to work so fast. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, Jodie. Yeah. Do you know what? My first job was McDonald's. So I think maybe that's why I'm a little, maybe that's where my patience come from. I say that because I'm not the most patient person, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Shopaholic. Yeah, not, I don't know, what did I say? I can't remember. Unlike the flipping Shopaholic series, they messed up with the movie. The first books were cool for the time. The last ones were highly questionable. Okay, see, yeah. This I remember you was like, you need to read it. And I was like, okay, I guess. And then I never did. And every time you would mention it, I'd be like, I just something about that whole series. I just was like, I don't want to. But then when is it Elsa? What's what's his name's wife called? What's Borat's wife's called? She did the first couple of movies, didn't she? Did she not? Those were interesting. Nightbot with a message. I'll leave it there for you to read because we've said it already. Sophie Kinsella. That's it. Yeah. Oh, so it's not a cookbook. What would you call it? Hello, Megan. How are you, Megan? Do you know what? I always want to call you Morgan. If I go between Morgan and Megan, don't take it personal. I don't know why. I feel like you're a Morgan. I don't know why. Your name is the one that I know, and I really really know it. But then I'll flip it, and I don't know why. How are you today? What are you reading? That was your first job too as well, Christina. McDonald's. Yeah, Mickey D's. Yeah, man, that was my first job. I think I still got the uniform as well. I don't know why I'm looking over there like the uniforms it's not. But yeah, that was my first job. I left there twice. I remember the first time I left, it was, why did I leave the first time? I think somebody stole something out of my locker, and I said, I can't look at these people. I'm supposed to work with you, and you're stealing from me, bastards. So I left, and then I can't remember the second time. I think somebody did again. I have a very was talking about this last night. I have a temper that a lot of people don't know about, and so yeah, no, I had to leave. I was just about to say, well, I could say it because it's no longer there, but McDonald's Crystal Palace. Shout out to anybody that was ever there. Yeah, my first job. You're laughing at me. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Kiana says hey to Christina. Trying to finish Iron Flame reread so I can finally start Onyx Storm. I am 42% into Iron Flame. I've got like two and a half hours, 2 hours 45 minutes left on the graphic audio. That's part one. That's the most frustrating thing. It's part one. It's not even the whole thing. Oh, Paula, if you're still here, thank you for the gift last week, but I might have to buy it because I need to speed it up. I need to get through it a little bit more quicker than what we're doing. But yeah, I want to read Onyx Storm as well. Amatula agrees with Christina. Definitely some sort of service work. Yeah. My watch wants me to stand up, so I'm gonna put us into our next sprint of 45. So then I can stand up and go and check on the laundry and get us and get on with the day. But there we go. We are at the end of the comments. Happy sprinting. I'll see you in 45 minutes. welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? Okay. My cousin just messaged me to say that he got the I sent him the Iron Flame audio, graphic audio. So he's just messaged me to say that he got it, because technically I am buddy reading the Imperium series with him. So he's just finishing up Fourth Wing, and he is he was reading it with his eyes, so it was taking him a little bit of time. So he said that he asked for the audios, and I said no problem, I got you, boo. So I sent that to him. What did I do? I got to, I think, about 43 or 44%. I've still got 2 hours. I want to, I know I've said it already, I want to speed it up so badly. This book is long. I didn't realize how long it was. The thing is, it doesn't feel like it's a long book, but it is. It's 625 pages. We still don't have that much dragon stuff going on, but anyway, we've talked about that. What else did I do? I updated my Goodreads. So I got rid of all of the books that I still had listed as I was currently reading from last year. So there's nothing in there. Just need to do a few more updates and tweaks. I also worked on the Les Mis tracker thingy-majig that I'm doing, and then I sprint hopped into Nicole's chat. Well, I've got it up, so I was in there. And that was my sprint. How was your sprint? Just before, we were talking about, we feel like people should do some kind of customer service work, right? You know, like they do compulsory, what's it called? Compulsory service in the army in some countries. Then you need to have compulsory service in customer service to have some compassion. Then Christina was saying good morning, noon to Kiana. Hermione had decided, well, not had to, but has said, Brain has decided no more today, going to Hermit, love you, bye. And I was like, no problem, hon. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And then Kiana also had to get ready for work. I said bye to everybody. Anna popped back in. Hello, lovely Christina. Sorry, I have to keep the live muted because I'm doing medical interpretation on calls, which is cool. Anna is currently at 75% on The Fury of the Gods. The Fury of the Gods, that's a completed trilogy, right? That's by is it John Gwynne? I want to read that at some point. I would say I want to read that this year, but I don't think I'll be able to get to it with all of the books I want to read. So I think I've said, so this year I want to slow down my reading. Don't want to read as much as I did last year, but if I do, it's a bonus. But I'm concentrating more on classics, some translations. So if you saw, so again, I'm gonna plug it. So we are currently doing a year-long read of Les Mis by Victor Hugo. I've currently got, so the edition that I've got is the Penguin Classics, which is translated by Christine Donaher. So I don't know what the other translations are, but that's one book that I want to read, or that I am reading. And then the next book, the other book, big book, is Tale of Genji that I want to read today. So I'm definitely into my classics, as well as I will be hopefully reading some good vampire lore books. So I shall at some point be starting Anne Rice's The Vampire Chronicles. Don't know if I want to reread The Vampire Diaries. I started it, I didn't finish it. Same with what's the one with Patterson? the Twilight Saga, and like I know there's a few I need to reread or re-listen to, because every time I started it, I had to I couldn't finish it because towards the end of last year, which is a really busy time, and that was what's the Alexis Henderson book? The House of Hunger. I was really enjoying that. I just have to finish it. There is one book that I'm really looking forward to this year, which is Vampire Law, and it's Black Vampires. Is Blood Moon, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's called Blood Moon. So I'm looking forward to that. And so yeah, what did I say? Classics, Vampire Law, books outside of some historical fiction and all of that outside of my comfort zone, and fantasy. Those are that's where I want my attention to be this year. This is me saying goodbye to Kiana, and I have a great work day. And I was saying that's okay to Anna. Mute me as you need. Mute me as you need. Sherry's feeling productive. Cost of 6 items on my to-do list, and listen to 25% off in Society Lives. Nice. That's what, an increase of 13%. You are flying through. I'm loving that. Yes, Haley finished. I should do a book counter, a finished book counter. Megan/Morgan read 38 pages. That sprint. Nice. What book are you reading? I can't remember if you said. Have I even noted? I don't know if I noted down the last book that you said that you were reading. Did I? The last book I've got for you, Megan, is Onyx Storm. Have you finished Onyx Storm? I feel like you finished Onyx Storm. What are we reading now? What's next on the docket? Oh, yay! Jodie joined up to the Les Mis readathon, finished chapter 1 plus, nice, +1 of Bitter Blood. Bitter Blood sounds familiar. What is Bitter Blood? Bitter Blood. Bitter Blood. Bitter Blood by Rachel Kane. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a vampire. Yes, that's why it's familiar. How are you liking this series? I feel like you've mentioned this before. Have you mentioned this before, Jodie, that you're reading this? So Bitter Blood is book 13 in the Morganville Vampires. How many books are there in this series? I don't know. Does it say? Does it say? I can't see. Oh, wait, hold on. If I click on this. Ooh. Go all the way down. Oh, wow. Oh, 15. Oh, so you're almost there. 2 more books until you finished the series. Nice. How are you liking it? Christina says hi and have a beautiful afternoon, Hermie. Oopsie. Oh, there we go. Good morning, noon to Anna. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Hi and yay for finishing, Haley. Iron Flame. Okay. Reread. Okay, cool. Oh, so you did Onyx Storm and then you're going back. Why are you going back? Ooh, what's your reason for going back? Or is it just you're just filling in time because you want to stay in that universe? What's the reasons? Let me change that to Iron Flame. Where are you in Iron Flame? I've just finished the shower scene. They could have missed me with the shower scene. But this is my first time reading Iron Flame, so there's that. It's a reread. Judith scrolled her phone and read 6 pages of Foxheart. It's really fun so far. Nice. Oh, you're wanting to read Onyx Storm. Okay, hope to get to it soon. Okay, cool. Now I get you. Fine. How far into Iron Flame are you? I think I just asked that, but repetition is fine. Morning, Courtney. How are you? Courtney is doing her morning workout, but I've been here. How's your workout coming along? How much more have you got on it? Yeah. Oh no, so Jodie says no, not that one. Although I have read this Who series of the. So what was it? Oh, I believe they're 15. So which one? So you said bitter orange. Is it bitter orange? Bitter blood. What else is there? Bitter blood. Who's bitter blood by? Bitter blood. Oh, a true life Southern family. Oh, go away. Keeps bringing. I don't want that one. Bitter blood. A true story of Southern family pride, madness, and multiple unalivings. Did I just download? I think I just got this. Was this the same book that I just picked up on the Kindle deal? Let's see. I picked up something that said, no, I picked up This Cursed House. Okay, it has a very similar kind of premise. Oh, true. Oh, this is true crime nonfiction. Is that the one that you're reading, Jodie? Before I'm just saying that you're reading all these books and it's not the correct one. Good morning, noon to Courtney from Christina. Haley also random tea. Hold on. Let's get comfortable. A guy literally propositioned you on Vintage yesterday. He pretended to be his. Hold on a minute. Wait, let me get proper situated. This is tea. He pretended to be his wife and got really in detail about an argument they just had about their private life. It got way too graphic and was given details. What was the proposition that he made on you? But what was the tea between him and his wife? Why is he catfishing his wife? Oh, I am intrigued. Okay, Haley, we need more of this tea. We need more of the tea. But on Vinted, of all places. Some people are bold and breasts, boy. Megan says, I haven't read Onyx Storm yet, wanting to reread the others first, but they took longer than I was expecting. Oh yes, I remember you said you got it from the library. Yes, I remember you said you got it quick. I must admit, I'm going through Iron Flame way slower than I did Fourth Wing. I think Fourth Wing I managed to finish in 2 days, but I think I listened to it at like 1.7 speeds, and this is too slow. It's too slow. But I feel like at some point I might have to go back and re-listen to or reread, I don't know how, Fourth Wing, just because there are some people that have been mentioned that I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who. I'll be like, I'm sorry to this man. I don't know who you are. I don't be knowing. And the worst thing is, I just listened to it. November was not that long ago, but there is a bag of people that are mentioned in Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, so I might have to start making a chart. Nightbot says, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during sprints today. Haley says, also, hi, Christina. Just finished chapter 16. Oh, I don't know what chapter. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Let's see. I don't think you're far behind me, truth be told. Oh, my watch wants me to stand up. I'm on chapter 29. So let's see. Let me quickly go to chapter 16. Let's see what that was. What's that giving? What came before? We've just finished chapter 16. Oh, the first part of the bit is a bit slow. Okay, so you're not too far behind me. It is the same one. So Bitter Blood is by Jerry Bledsoe. So is a non-fiction, unaliving mystery. Again, I have a lot to do, but the story goes quickly when I have the time to read it. And people are people be so rude. Don't they know that we've got books to read? Oh, it's on KU. So Bitter Blood is on KU at the moment. Nice. Okay. Christina liked Onyx Storm. I am ready for the next one. Yeah, you read it quickly as well, Christina. So did you enjoy the audio for it, Christina? Because I was asking that earlier, like if people preferred the audio over reading it with their eyes and if it would make a difference. Oh, hold on, Haley. He said this all in the messages. But what are way people? What? He was too big for her to go downtown on him, so she agreed to let some agreed to let someone else do it. But just that word, it's supposed to be. I'm trying to think of how to say it. I mean, you can say oral. There, well, I've said it now. They said, "Do you know anyone willing to do that? We'd be willing to pay them." Listen, let them go on the dark web. There's people out there. That's what OnlyFans is for. Vintage, you know. What a way people are. Anyways, good for the tea. That is interesting. That's wild. What was your response, Haley? What did you respond? Makes sense. There are a lot of people to keep track of. And Iron Flame, and Iron Flame adds more people, new first years and others. So lots to exactly. There's so much to remember. This go around, I'm immersed in reading and loving it. See, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm doing like a hybrided immersive read because I'm listening to the graphic novel, so I can't technically immersive read it as I would normally. But yeah, there are a lot of people to what's it called? Keep track of. I was just trying to sell my salts. Being asked if I had underwear or swimwear for sale should have been a clue, right? That's crazy. Christina did the audio and it was good. I'm waiting to purchase the physical books. Okay. Are you gonna get the hardbacks or what's it called? Paperbacks? I don't know if I like the hardbacks. I must admit, the what was the book that everybody was going crazy for last week? The Target edition with the sprayed edges. I must admit, I do like, out of all of the sprayed edges that I've seen, I think I do like that the best. Because the other ones with all of the different dragons, I feel like that's been overdone. But yeah, that smoke at the bottom, nice. Christina says that's crazy, right? Crazy. It's crazy. What? They did not. That's bright. They actually asked if they could send a picture. I'd still report them. I would still report them. Because what? No, ma'am. You're a better woman. I couldn't. No. I'm just. No. Wow. Yeah, the Target edition does look pretty, at least from the pictures I've seen. Yeah, all of the other, the German one is the only other one that I would say I would be tempted, but I don't read or speak German. If it was French, I'd pick up the French. I'd pick up the French with the quickness because I can kind of sort of, not really, hopefully one day read French. But yeah, they do, it does look pretty. And then we've got Nightbot saying to stretch, considering I need to stand. That's come at a good time. So there you go. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Oopsie. He says, I think I'm going to try and find his wife if she exists and send screenshots, because who in the heck is trying to cheat? Do you know what? It's not. I mean, I should be shocked by what he's saying, but it's Vinted. It's the fact that it's on Vinted. Wild. That's wild behavior. But yeah, if you need help, you know, holler. Let's see. You know, women are good sleuths on the internet. We can do this. Hello, Chris. How are you today? What are you up to? What are you reading? I'm going to be, hopefully, next month, I might try and squeeze in, was it Memphis? Because I have the physical book of that. And I know it was one of the books that you recommended last week. But how are you doing today? And you've got Christina saying good morning, noon to you. Right, let's do this. Let's go into our next 45. Actually, you know what? Since I want to finish. What time is it? It's 5. Let's do an hour instead. I want to try and see if I can finish this audio today. That's what I want to do. So let's bump it up. Because 45 was only because we were supposed to be here for a couple of hours. But that's come and gone now. So let's do an hour. Let's do an hour. Christina says, I plan on waiting until all 5 books are out and then getting hardcovers, hoping they match and are cool looking. Okay, nice. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. At least then hopefully they are all matching, because sometimes they bring out like the little box sets as well, don't they? So yeah, I feel you on that one. Right, we've got an hour on the clock. I shall see you in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Sorry, I don't know. I'm sucked in. What's I think what I'm lost for words. I am lost for words. Not because anything. It's not the writing. I actually, with the graphic audio, there is suspense music, and it's that when it gets to bits where it's like there's action, you have the suspense move. Sometimes you have suspense music. Sometimes you have like this. It's not quite music, but they give like this suspense vibe, and it has got me. Like, what's gonna happen next? Like, oh, if only it wasn't my sprints where I could just like mute and then continue. But my gosh. Oh, so I got to I think I'm on at 45% now. Let me see. Yeah, 45%. I've got just under 2 hours of the audio left. We have reached the 9 hour and 47 mark. Yeah. I'm not even halfway. I'm in it. I'm invested. Oof. I want to tell you what's happening. I want to tell you, but I can't. I don't like it when people spoil it for me. So I won't do it for you. But my gosh. What else did I do that sprint? I don't know. I got carried away. I think really and truly, I was just pretty much in it in the book. I played a bit of my game. What did I do? Oh, my sister was messaging me, so I was messaging with my sister. That's it, guys. If you've listened or read Iron Flame, please tell me, I don't know, does it get better? Am I going to be on the edge of my seat by the end of this? Will you just see me go like, because I am, okay. I'm going to stop now. Let's see how you all got on. But yeah, it's good. Chris was saying hello to Christina and hope that Christina was doing well. Cherise said hello to Christina. Nightbot was reminding us to hydrate. I still haven't gone to get something to hydrate with. I need to do that. Christina says good morning noon to Cherie. And was saying I am mostly well to Chris. Still no voice. I need to not whisper either or something. Every time I do try to speak out loud, it vibrates my ears. Then now that I've said that, I could just feel that my voice cracks and it is gone again. The cracking hurts my throat a bit. Yeah, I feel you with the lost voice. It's been a minute since that's happened to me, and I get super frustrated because it's not good. How are you? Christina's asking, how are you doing? She says, Christina, sip some hot tea, honey and lemon and rest and read. Yes. We have Lachette. Hey, how are you doing? What are you reading? I can't remember what you were reading yesterday. You'll have to remind me. But how are you? What are you up to today? What's on the docket? Chris says, I hope you get better soon, Christina. Alicia is back. Actually went to the grocery store and Barnes and Nobles, got a couple of books. Oh, what books did you get? Yep. And there you go. Christina says, oh, what books, Alicia? Yep. Tell us all the books. Hello. Happy Mondays, Leslie. How are you? How are you doing? How are things with you? What's the latest update on the fires? Courtney says, I'm waiting for my tea in the kettle. Then I plan to take a walk with it. Nice. And hello to Leslie. Nightbot with the reminder to introduce yourself if you are new. Coda says, oi, hello, neighbour. Hello, my friends. I'll be lurking and working. And I said, Coda Bear. Hey, neighbour. Hearts. Actually, wait. There you go. There you are. Since we learned how to do that together. Anna says, morning to Courtney and Coda. Hi to Anna from Courtney. And Courtney is off for her walk. Alicia says, yeah, you were making me want to read this series more and more. I'm not even going to, do you know what? I was going to say sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. It's good. If you can, Alicia, if you can get it from the library or somewhere, try and listen to the graphic audio. I highly, highly, highly recommend the graphic audio. I dare I say, I don't know if I would like this as much if not for the graphic audio or dramatized adaptation, whichever way you want to say it. But yeah, the graphic audio is where it's at. Judith ate some sandwiches, did the dishes, and watched a bit of Gavin's new book haul video. Yes, I saw some of that, but I didn't get to watch it. Tia says, I'm still here. Work is making me work. Damn that work. Can't they just give us the money and not have to put it in the work? At 74% of the Knicks. Nice. What's next after the Knicks? Because I know you said there was another book. Was it The Wellness? That's by the same author? Or was it that I can't remember if you said that you've read that already? But what's after this? What's the plans? Christine says, good morning. Morning, noon, Coda. We can't tell them. Oh, you can't know. Christina, tell me. You can tell me. You can tell me. I know what you mean, though. I want to talk about books too. That's why I tells Uncle Daddy read some. Yeah. When you want to be like, read this. Read it. Like force it on them. Just read it. You know you want to. I'm trying to think who in my real life is reading. I don't think anybody that I know in real life is reading the Empyrean series. It's not their zhuzh. Fantasy is not their vibe. At least they're not reading it now. So there's that. Christina is saying hi to Lachette, Leslie, and Alicia, and hi to Tia. Read 28 pages halfway through chapter 19. Just loved Taryn so much. Same, Megan. Same. Oh, I need same. I want to say stuff. I can't. But I want to say stuff. It's so good. At Barnes and Nobles, I got Onyx Storm. My store only had 4 copies left. Oh wow, Alicia. I got Beneath the Stars by Emily McIntyre. Is that part of the? No, it's not part of the. Is it Never whatever series that she's doing? I don't know if I'm going to continue that series. I wasn't a fan of Hooked, but I know you liked Hooked, right, Alicia? My Funny Demon Valentine. Oh, I know that title. Aurora Asher and the Shadow in the Ember by Jennifer L. Armentrout. Is that it? Nice selection. Megan is saying hi to Coda. Coda is saying all the hellos. Hey to Anna, Kiana, Hermes, Sherry, Haley, Megan, Jody, Christina, Judith, Courtney, Leslie. Yes, hold on. Whoopsie. Yes, Lachette, Alicia, Team 84. I'm not Team 84. I'm Team 82, but Team 80s. I got love for you if you was born in the 80s. The 80s. Tia, everyone lurking, and anyone he missed. There you go. And Alicia saying hello to Christina. Okay, we can talk about it on IG. Christina, I owe you messages because I know you sent me messages. I haven't seen them. But yes, we can. No spoilers though. Yes. Alicia says, hello, Coda. Team 84. Oh, Bacon, it is so good, right? So good. I love, and I know. I want to say, I want to. Do you know what? I'm going to message you and Donna, because I there's a question that I have because of something that's just happened in regards to Ndana, to see if my brain is picking up on some of these little breadcrumbs. Because I'm not going to lie to you, I'm sure there's some breadcrumbs being dropped. I am picking them up because I'm just trying to get through. But there's one little one that I want to see. I want to ask about. No Beneath the Stars is a release. Okay. Haley wrote her review, filled in her reading journal, and officially DNF'd her first DNF of the year. Nice. I want to be like you. Ooh. Sorry, I needed to do it. I haven't DNF'd anything for a while. Probably should, though. Neon Gods needed to be DNF. But like I said, 27 weeks, I wasn't DNFing that for nobody. But I gave it back. I held on to it for a few days after, what's it called? I finished it. And I was like, would I listen to it again? No. Send it right back. The library could have that. Let somebody else suffer through it. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to that book. I am so sorry to that book. But I didn't like you. The narrator did you dirty. Alicia says, time for lunch that next sprint. Yes, I will probably try and see if I can find food. Although I need to go actually, me saying I'm going to the library today is it's not going to happen. Our library closes at 7. It's 10 minutes past 6 right now. It's doubtful. Julie says, this does make me more curious about fourth. Read it. I will say this about fourth. So for me personally, I think the Empyrean series, which is the Fourth Wing series, if you are somebody who typically reads fantasy, especially high fantasy, I don't think you would necessarily, I think you would be quite critical of this series, because with Fourth Wing, coming into the bits where the dragons are introduced, there is a lag, especially because they are mentioned so much that you would expect them to be introduced early, way sooner than they are in the book. And they're not. But I think for people who aren't used to fantasy, or this is an introduction to fantasy, this is a really good series. There's not, to be fair, there's not that much world building, although saying that, like I was saying earlier, there are a bunch of characters. And it's hard to remember which ones are still about because of how many meet their end, basically, in the first book. But the world building for what there is, in my opinion, is on the simpler side. But yeah, Fourth Wing, I feel like it's one of those. So, do you know what? Actually, guilty pleasure. That's what this is. This is a guilty pleasure. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call this series. It is one of my guilty pleasures, because in my heart of hearts, I feel like I shouldn't like it as much as I do, but I do. I do. And I feel like a lot of people will like it more than they think if they gave it a chance. Hello, Nicole. Nicole is passing by. Thank you. It's not a robe, it's a hoodie jumper, but yes, I love it. It keeps me warm and snuggly. Thank you for popping in. I've still got you up. I've still got you up. Christina is saying hi to Nicole. Megan says, Ndana is she's my favorite too. But I love Terran's protectiveness and his gruff demeanor. You know, he loves fight. Yeah. Their bond is tight. It's tight, And Ndana is, I can't even say what I want to say about Ndana, but yes, Ndana is definitely a fan fave. Christina says to Nicole, I keep missing your chatty bits. Oh no. Christina says, oh, Megan, just wait until you get to Onyx Storm. You can't be saying that to Megan. That's me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Christina. Haley never used to DNF books. It's something I'm trying this year. Yeah, I remember you said, I would love to DNF. There's a series that I started last year that I should really DNF, but I want to know how it ends. I just can't be bothered. I can't bring myself to read it with my, well, I can. I'm being lazy. I'm just in my audio era. Although saying that, it's by Lee Rivers. Apparently they're getting audios for them. So maybe I might pick it up when the audios come out. Megan says, I love your OD too. I remember those characters from books from my childhood. Yeah. It's nostalgia right here. Little Mr. Min and Little Miss. I can't remember Little Miss. Oh, because who is this one? This one's Little Miss. What's the pink one? Cheeky? Naughty? Or is this Little Miss Princess? Oh, this is a Little Miss. Oh, they're all Little Miss. I thought there was Mr. Men on there. Look at me. I bought the damn thing. I thought there was Mr. Men on it. There isn't. They're all Little Miss. There's me. I thought that was a boy. Look at me. It's all Little Miss. My bad. I said Mr. Men earlier. It's not. It's Little Miss. I can't remember what their names are. I used to. I've forgotten. Megan says, Christina, I am so looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hyped for Onyx Storm now. Christina says, most people who have said they did not like the series so far, it is about how it is written and how to go in thinking it's a fun book about dragons because dragons. Yeah, exactly. I think also because of the issues surrounding Iron Flame as well probably didn't help. But yeah, if you go into this series thinking it's high fantasy, you are going to be severely let down. It's not. It's a good time. It's a fun time. I want to say easy going. It ain't no easy going. It's not easy going. It's not easy going at all. I would say though, considering it is a romantasy and it is a somewhat spicy book, Iron Flame so far hasn't had that much spice in it, other than, like I said, do I want to? I can't spoil it, but the last scene with Violet and Xaden, I don't think there's been that many in the. Actually, no, I think that was the first one that we've had, and that was quite a way into the book. So yeah. I believe Yaris is mostly a romance author. This is a step off for her. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then, with the mistakes that she made. I mean, I wish she had just owned them, though, to be fair. But yeah, that makes sense. Then that tracks. Judith says, I did get it for the dragons. Yes. We will. Yeah. That's, again, for those who are wondering, I am going to read When the Moon Hatched. I just haven't started it yet. I will. It's the read along has been extended until the end of the month, but this also has dragons. Although I know some people don't necessarily like this one as much. This one apparently is a bit of a harder book to get into, but so this would be interesting. I can't wait to do this. Christina says, LOL, sorry, but I love the dragons and I'm almost ready to reread them. Reread. I'm here for the reread. Again, Nightbot in with doing all the things, like introduce yourself, let us know what you were reading. Aha. So the pink one is Little Miss Princess. So that's the one that's upside down. That one there. Which one's Little Giggles? Is that one Miss Giggles? What's the cheeky one? What's Little Miss Cheeky? Or is it the blue one? Oh, I remember. I'm gonna have to look now. I don't wear this one as much, so I don't. Or is it the yellow one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. With the crown, yeah. Christina's got a warning. I will warn you about one thing though. Onyx Storm is a roller coaster on the fields. No, but I got that. I get that. Is it more of a has this been on the fields? This hasn't been, but oh wow. Oh, Christina. Megan first read Fourth Wing the year it came out because of the cover and the dragons and was not disappointed and loved it. Fair. I must admit, I wasn't really into fantasy. Well, I've always wanted to read fantasy, but it didn't pique my interest when it first came out. I think I missed when it first came out. I missed all of the hype when it was, because I wasn't really reading then. But yeah, yeah, I did show that. Christine says, I am excited for When the Moon Hatched. I was waiting for the end of the month to read it because there was supposed to be another book club reading in February, but they changed the dates and are doing it in the fall now. Okay. So we'll be reading it soon. Perfect. Okay. Well, feel free to join in on the read along. Sheree took the dog for a walk and listened to 33% of the book. Have meetings now until 3 p.m. So thank you for the sprints. You're welcome. Have a lovely day. I hope your meetings go smoothly. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Later. I will read it. Yeah, I will reread it in the fall is what Christina's saying. Yes, the blue and the red hair is Little Miss Giggles. That's that one. Look at me showing. Nightbot is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And Christina did join in with the read along for When the Moon Hatched. Perfect. Okie dokie. This is our last sprint of the die. So I'm gonna, what's the time? Yeah, it's our last sprint of the day. I want to say thank you so much. So much. For being here with me. I wasn't supposed, this was very unplanned. Very unplanned, but if you've stayed here all day, thank you. I hope you've got some good productivity done and the sprints have been helpful and useful today. There was a grammar series with the Little Miss characters. Oh, was there? That's nice. Where is the read along? I have it out currently. It's on Storygraph. I'll put a link in. I think it was called Grammaropolis or something like that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lunch is served. Ooh, black pepper turkey with Colby Jack cheese with yellow mustard, lettuce, and pickles. That sounds nice. And that's the link to the read along for When the Moon Hatched. Did I click on that? I have now. So yeah, so there we go. Right. So we've got an hour on the clock. This is our last sprint. Make it count. Happy reading. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? I got to 47%. I have found an app that will allow me to speed up the audio. So I'm currently listening at 1.4 speed. Yes. Because before I couldn't do it. It was going too slow. So I've sped it up. I also doom scrolled a little bit because I was sent something and then spiraled, but I caught myself. And then that's really, and then I just had some an email that a message that I needed to respond to in regards to some commission stuff because he needs to make some monies. So that was my sprint. How was your sprint? I just want to sit and finish this book now, but I feel like I might stop and I need to find food. That's what I need to do. I need to find food. But anyway, how was your sprint? How was that last one for you? I also put in a bunch of links to everybody just before we went into that last sprint. Christina had popped in the read-alongs, Storygraph read-along for When the Moon Hatched. So Megan was saying thank you. Alicia was sharing her lunch and also had Cool Ranch Doritos. Sounds nice. I can't remember if we have Ranch Doritos here. We've got these newer flavors, like supposed to be extra spicy, not really, but I like those. It's my new favorite thing. And chocolate chip cookies. That sounds good. That sounds good. Grammaropolis, which is using the Little Miss and Mr. Men figures to learn how to read. Christina, was that correct? And they've got a YouTube channel. Oh, interesting, cool. It's good for kiddos. Yeah, I can imagine. My youngest loved that. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I would like it too, but I am just a big kid, so just a baby. Really? And we've got Atia. Welcome. What are you reading today, Atia? When are you live as well? When are you next live? I feel like I randomly catch your lives every now and again, because if you don't do it before midnight my time, which is like I think 3 p.m. for you, they're always after midnight. And yeah, the way that my insomnia is set up at the moment. Christine says, good morning, Noon, to Atia. And then this is where I put in the link. So if you like trivia and games, Paula is the place to be and is currently live now. So that's a good place to buy if you like that. We have Jess. Welcome in, Jess. Jess says, hey, friends, just waking up. Need coffee and some breakfast. I will be catching up with Les Mis in the start of my sprint. Nice. What chapter are we up to? We should be up to chapter. I haven't done any. I'm going to do my catch up tomorrow during the sprints. But if you do want to know, you should be up to... Hold, please. What's the date today? 27th. We should be up to chapter 6. So yeah, chapter 6 is where we are at today. So if you are reading along with Les Mis and you want to know where you need to be, chapter 6 is today. So we will be doing 2 chapters a day up until and including the 17th of February. And then from the 18th, it goes back to 1 chapter a day. And then that will be it for the year. So, and also feel free to read ahead if you want to read more. There is a read along for Les Mis, which I've pinned to the top of the chat, where you can put your thoughts in. All I ask is if you are going to put anything that's spoilery, just to cover it up. I forget how it's done on Storygraph, but it does. I think if you highlight it and then pop and then press spoiler, it will cover it up. But it's there for anybody that wants to discuss it. Wrong mouse. Also, if you're interested in classics and big tomes, check out Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction. She is also live. I think Paula and Nicole finish around the same time, but Nicole, I believe, finishes about 2 a.m. my time. So in about just under 7 hours from now. Is that correct? Is that quick math? 4, 6, yeah, just under 7 hours, yeah. And then if you are looking for any more sprints today or for the rest of the week, then check out the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and that's the link for it there. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow with Les Mis sprints. I don't know how long we're going to go for, but we've got those for anybody that wants to take part. But also feel free, if you're not taking part in the year-long read-along, you are more than welcome to come along and read whatever book takes your fancy. And then I will be back because, you know, can't get enough of me and all of that. I'll be back here on Wednesday with another all-dayer. We will be here all day on Wednesday, where we get some more reading done, get some more productivity done. Megan read 32 chapters. That's bring up to chapter 22. Also made some lunch and sprint hopped a little. Oh, nice. What did you have for lunch? Atia got to page 370. You have 45 pages left. Nice. You should definitely get that done today. Alicia ate her lunch and did an audiobook check for February reads. Oh, nice. And tidied up a few things. Nice. You are welcome. You are welcome. Have a fantastic day. I hope your kids enjoyed school. Take well, friend. See you soon. Have fun with listening to all of the tales from school. I love it. Megan says, yay, one speed is so slow. It really, like, I can't believe, I think that's, I don't want to say it's testimony to the story and how maybe slightly invested I am, but the fact that I can speed it up. And Matilda says, hi again, having an eventful evening. Yeah. Today's been, yeah. Yeah. Working on my hat. I mean, thank you. If I get to enjoy the hat, I'm more than grateful. But you know what's happened to the last ones. But yeah, I like floppy hats with little pom-poms at the top because I walk around doing this a lot. But yeah, and my sister's a very talented crocheter and crafter. You're welcome, Christina. I shall definitely try to enjoy the rest of my evening. I will probably be lurking on somebody else's sprints today. I think I'm going to, after, like I said, once this ends, I'm going to get something to eat, probably finish off watching after, I can't remember, it's not After We Collided. It's one of them from the series. And then I'll probably try and finish part 1 of the graphic audio. And then fingers crossed at some point tomorrow I can knock out part 2. Atia is reading Drown Me with Dreams. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, you're live on Wednesday. Just have to schedule it. Okay, cool. No problem. Great. And Christina says, remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Yes. Judith watched some more BookTube. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. Happy that you were here. Oh yeah, and Neva is sprinting to. I thought she said okay. Oh, she changed. Sorry, she changed it. Yes. Neva is sprinting too, and this is her link here. So feel free to go over and show some love. So we can pause that. No problem, Judith. Catch up whenever you can. But like I said, I'm here for. I am planning to do monthly reading sprints for Les Mis. I'm thinking just because tomorrow is the last Tuesday of the month and it fits. probably it'll be like the last Tuesday of the month will be dedicated Les Mis reading sprints for those who are taking part and just need to catch up. So I'm probably going to end up doing that. And this is how you hide spoilers on Storygraph from Christina. So thanks for that, Christina. Appreciate it. I love the smile. You're welcome, Tia. I hope you you got some good reading done. Did you get to finish the next? Because I know you were super close to it. Yeah, Nicole does 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern, which is 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. for me. So yeah, she's got a few bits. So I'll probably be lurking in there, and then I'll be laughing at people doing the trivia because I'm not quick enough with the trivia for Paula, but I'll be flipping between. And also, Jess is sprinting. Jess, are you sprinting today? So let's pop Jess's sprints in as well. Oh, I won't be there tomorrow. It starts at 3. Oh, sorry. Okay. Now that you said that, Jess, I'll message you. I'll figure out how, because I forget New Zealand time. I'll figure out how to do like a sweet spot so that we can get you in on the sprints. Megan had vegetable and rice soup. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to jump over this because we are almost at the end. Oh, did it freeze? Amatula is asking, did the stream freeze for anybody else? Was only a second. Winter 2025. Auntie's getting stuff to die. Listen. You don't understand. Just as long as it's in the house, it will she'll take it. So, but yeah, maybe if she has her own stuff, she can leave mine. But yeah. That's my mom. My sister crocheted me a hat and was it and scarf set a few years ago. I even get a chance to enjoy it, and my mom came and took it, and she's still today. She wears, I don't know where the hat is, but she wears the scarf. But you know what? At least it's being used. And Megson, yes, it did freeze for her, only for about 20 seconds. Interesting. I wonder what that was. Cool. No problem. And I enjoy spending time with you too. You must come again. You must come again. Bring a drink, bring some snacks, and we must do this again. I will be here tomorrow and Wednesday, so you're always welcome. I am in about an hour. That's from Jess. Okay, cool. I think I am. So you're 13 hours ahead of me. So it's 8:30 a.m. for you now, either or it's 11 hours ahead. Okay, I'll do the maths. I might cheat and use Coda spreadsheet with the time conversions, but I'll figure it out so that I can definitely capture you into the or include you in the reading sprints, because yeah, 3 a.m. is kind of early. Okay, so it did freeze. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder what that was, why it froze. Okay. You did? My sister recently got a knitting machine. Maybe I'll make loads of hats to fill the house for mix and match. I want a knitting machine. You haven't. I want pictures. When did you get? No, do you know what? You have told me. I'd be forgetting. I just be forgetting. And Donna is back and has finished Layla. Nice. What did you think? Is this? Are you reading Layla for a video? I forget. But what did you think of it? Are we able to know before, if it's not for a secret, top secret project? Can we know what you thought about it? Oh, my headphones just switched off. I was like, where's that voice coming from? The round one, like your loom, not the. Oh, right, okay. Do you know what? I got those. I got some limbs. I got the long one and the circle one. They both came to me damaged. There's actually one down there, funnily enough. I should really sort those out. No, this is not for a video. Okay, cool. So yeah. Donna has not figured out what the rating is, but can tell you when I think, okay, no problem. That's cool. I appreciate that. I don't think I will ever read Layla. I think the only Colleen Hoover books I will probably read, well, actually, so I've got Verity. I want to see what Verity is about, because some people have said that Verity is okay. Is probably one of her better works. And then I think I also, so I've read Ugly Love. I won't read that again. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. But I did, this was before I knew who I was getting, what I was getting myself into. So I've got Regretting You, Reminders of Him, and November 9, because I was going to read them in order. So I'll probably just read those, and those will be that would be it for me and Colleen. Wow, that's rain, if you can hear that. But that was it, friends. Can you hear that? That's sleet. That ain't no heavy rain. My thingy is saying heavy rain. That's not heavy rain. That sounded like sleet. I don't know if you would have heard that. That was wild. It says heavy rain. There's no way that was heavy rain. Was that hail or sleet? One of the two. But that weren't rain. Donna says you looked like me last night. That's crazy. Occasionally I can hear it. So wait, hold on. Trying to figure out who was talking. Could you hear somebody talking? There's a ghost. There is some talking, but it's in the kitchen, so maybe that's what you can hear. But I'm surprised you can hear that, because I can barely hear that. But that hail or sleet was loud. My sister got attacked by hail alien. That was wild. It just came out of nowhere. Hydrate if you can. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the next chat. Yes. Nightfall, go outside. You'll be hydrated. For real. Especially in this weather. Christina says hi to Donna and good morning noon to Jessica. Megan is laughing. I was like, who is that? Last night I was hearing someone talking while I was on spirits. That's crazy. Jess says, howdy, Christina. Hi to Christina from Donna. Okay, that's wild. Right, let me go before the internet cuts out, because we have been having weather warnings recently. So yeah, I need to go find food. Thank you, friends. Christina heard that on another sprint too. What, talking? That's crazy. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What? They were talking about hearing a man's voice. I don't want that. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're welcome, my love. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Yes, please. Yes, please. Like. Oops. Like a podcast or something. Wow. I don't think you would be, like, my mom is listening to or watching YouTube, but I can barely hear it. If it's barely audible for me, I don't see how you'd be able to hear it. But the little, that was crazy. Tia says, "Is there a booktube ghost?" I mean, I don't want it. I don't want it. If it is, no, it could drop me out. I don't want it. Deadstream reality. Could you imagine? Probably just says probably a TR. It seems maybe because that's at least free. No. Are we all in the same country? Oh, that was my heart just dropped, but that was the dryer that just went. We're not in the same country. Wow. I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, it's fair. Donna is in Canada. I'm in the UK. Where was the third one? And the other one was in the US. For real? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let's put Jess's sprints in before we go. Before we go. Actually, I can't do it on here. It's gonna have to be here. 1 second. Hold, please. Jess's sprints. Jess will be live in 45 minutes. So I've given you wrench powers, Jess. So if you can get to your, oh, there we go. Found it. Oh, you're reading Tainted Cup, the Tainted Cup. So Jess is reading the Tainted Cup today. I have that. I don't know if I want to read it though, but I did get it. So here we go. Oopsie. Yes. Sprint in 45 minutes. There you are. And that's a link to Jess's sprints. Yeah, nice. Okay. Where did I stop? Yeah. So not us talking about this after I read a paranormal book. Imagine you brought out the spirits. Listen, might have to enlist my mum. My mum is a juju mum. She'll put those spirits into order because I don't want them. I don't want them. Judith is laughing at us. I don't want them, Judith. I do not. The thing, when people be like, but they don't exist. Shut your mouth. They do. They do. There's books. There's a whole genre about it. They exist. I refuse to watch paranormal. And I think the last kind of like paranormal, like sort of movie, would you class The Ring as paranormal? That was the last one. And in that, I remember going to the cinema with my friends, and I try not to be that person who is loud or talks in the cinema, but I may or may not have said, "Oh, hell no," a few times during that movie. I cannot do it. Can you do it? No. I'm a scaredy cat. I might have to say to my mom, I need to sleep with you today. Because my parent child needs supervision. That's why I'm going to. My parent child will need supervision this evening. I think it'd be wise for us to double up. Christina was trying to remember whose stream it was. Just says wrench power. Yes, you now have the authority. Holding DDP. No, I won't get up. But yes, you can clench the bombs. Oh my, they are not on the spreadsheet. We'll fix that now, Jessica. And Nightbot with the introductions. We're going down Nightbot, so there's that. This is Jess's sprints in about 45 minutes. That's the link there. Jess is just apologizing to Christina. I'll be doing. I'm trying to get better at scheduling my sprints in advance. So there you go. And it's all fixed now. Jess is now on the spreadsheet. So if you are looking at the BookTube Bible, they will be there. And Matilda says, welcome to the Blue Club, Jess. No, mom, give me. Listen, my mom doesn't really lean into it. I'll have to one day do a story time about it, because I don't quite understand it myself, but it's a traditional thing. But yeah, I think the Western world classes it as like pagan rituals and all of that. So it's a very interesting topic. But yeah, I don't mess with them. At 43 years of age, you can't tell me anything about no juju, no paranormal stuff, no spirits, no masquerade. You cannot, at my big age, cannot convince me that masquerades are not real spirits. Cannot do it. They are. They are. Okay, yes, The Ring was definitely yeah. That movie, no, that was it for me. Couldn't. The Ring is paranormal. None of that juju things happened in 60 minutes. Yeah. No, it's like, oh, hell, I did. And we sat at the front. If you know my friends, understand that they are a bunch of non-serious individuals, right? And we tend to feed off of one another, and they love, like when they know that I'm a scaredy cat. I think I can't remember who sat behind me, but someone sat behind me, and they kept flicking. I don't like people touching my neck anyway, and they kept flicking and I was like, I can't remember what bit it was, but I said, oh, I think it was when they were coming out of the TV. I said, oh, hell no. I almost got up out of my chair and they pulled me down. No. Jess says, I can just see that scene, a dark cinema, jump scare. Oh, hell, yes. Yep. I think my friend Ree, there was this, it wasn't, I don't know if it was The Ring. We saw, and the cinema that we went to, and where we parked the car, oh, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. You had to walk through back streets and up through an indoor car park. Oh no. I just remember it was me with my hell no, and Ree with his backside. Yeah, like my friends. Don't go anywhere with my friends. Jess says I tend to only do that then about 12 hours ahead, because YouTube has not notified a lot of people in the past for scheduled. Yeah, same. I'm having that issue as well. With notifications in YouTube. I don't think anybody got notified that I was live today, because I didn't see it on my end. Masquerade as in like the ball. Not quite, Jess. If you it's a bit hard for me to explain, but if you ever are interested in, if you look up like masquerades in like Africa, I want to say Brazil, and I don't know if Brazil and some parts of the Caribbean, but especially in Nigeria, masquerades, they're supposed to be not of this realm. They're not of human flesh. They represent things, and I don't like them. They scare me. So yeah, no. Amatilla was heavily pregnant with Mini Panda too. Well, during The Ring. Oh, do you know? I'm gonna make you laugh. So on Saturday when Jay was here, we were talking, because Jay's got 2, and Jada is, I forget, is Jada 20 or 19? I forget. But we were talking about ages, and I was saying obviously D, my godson, is 23 this year, but I don't understand these ages. And so I was saying about Mini Panda being, I can't remember if it's 20. And my mom said no. That's incorrect. Like my mom was like, that's incorrect. She was like, she's just turned 18. Like my mom wanted to fight me. My mother wanted to fight me, but it was so funny. So funny. Jess would be the one in the cinema laughing. Yeah. I have friends like that too. You'd get on with them, Jess. When you say it like that, you remind me of the girl from Scary Movie when she was in the movie. Yeah. So, I mean, it's very similar. It's like, oh, hell no. But yeah. Because we were just, and the cinema was packed. It was busy. It weren't no small little something. It was a busy show as well. Are we talking New Orleans type of masquerade? They love a bit of juju. Yeah, similar. Yes, similar to that. Because they get it from. Oh, I not get it from, but there's a little bit of that intertwined. So, yeah. Amatila's laughing with Donna. Yes, Donna. Oh, you did. Megan says they got notified that I was live, but I had clicked notify me on the scheduled sprint. Okay, that's good to know. And Judith got notified today. Not 100% sure anymore. Okay, that's fine. Just as long. Okay. IG. Yeah. I don't know if I clicked on that. I will IG you some links. Yeah, no problem. She's 21. Even I am not of the believing. But yeah, my mom was like, she's not. Like when I wish I had recorded it. It was so funny because she was just like sitting on the sofa. It was like, she's not. She's like, no, she's not. She's just finished her A-level. It was that she just finished her A-levels. I was like, that was how many years ago? She just exams were how many years ago? So yeah, she wasn't believing me. Judith also clicked notify on all the scheduled live shows that might have been. Okay, cool. Nice. And with that, Nightbot says it's time, take a moment to stretch and move about. Right? That's what I said. I said, she done finish with school. She's working. Got a big job now. She was not of the believing. Okay, friends. I love you lots. And I mean it. You're all amazing. You're all surrounded by stars. I will see you back here tomorrow. I actually don't even know what time our own sprints are, but they're tomorrow. And then I'll be back here on Wednesday. Again, I can't remember what time I've scheduled them for on Wednesday, but I will be back here on Wednesday. Jess will stretch an arm towards the coffee pot and more move to my desk. Nice. I like that stretching and moving. Hearts to Judith. You know I love you long time. Hearts. Love you all. Thank you for being here. Have a great evening. Take well.